dance, With a dope in the pot, gon' jump like calisthenics. If this get put on CP2 for a bitch, get put on Reddit. How could I switch my nigga, my head and my cuz, my blood, my thug, my slime? All of my ops, they pussy, they drill in the studio, nigga, they ain't on signs, Put a dope in the pot, gon' jump like calisthenics. If this get put on CP2 for a bitch, get put on Reddit. How could I switch my nigga, my head and my cuz, my blood, my thug, my slime? All of my ops, they pussy, they drill in the studio, nigga, they ain't on signs, Put a dope in the pot, gon' jump like calisthenics. If we just get put on CP2 for a bitch, get put on Reddit. How can I switch my nigga, my head and my cuz, my blood, my thug, my slime? All of my ops, they pussy, they drill in the studio, nigga, they ain't outside. Bricks, all that I ever wanted was a brick. Hurry up and make me knock quick. I gotta re-up at 6. We don't run none of that Megan Thee Stallion, none of that Tekashi shit. Like bitch ass nigga want rap about me in America, you lucky I missed. Everything get fucking I reach. FN fill that bitch with teeth. I do not beef on Instagram. Hell nah, little nigga, that's not my steez. Touch the road with 219s, G's. I call him Thelma and Louise. Hit my zone like Sapa say. He about that boy and he bringing the keys. I got the bando jacking, jumping. I turn nothing to something. This my ops on a UK beat like you just might hear this shit out in London. All of my hoes is ratchet. Designer rap with the cocaine in a jacket. Running the goofies in traffic. Shoot that, beat that, shoot that, blast it.
What is up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. So if you tuned in to the last couple of streams, I've been playing this the server. You can see I'm on a different character. I was looking at the Discord and doing a little looking into research, and pretty much come to the conclusion from other people as well. Let me turn this down, it's a little loud. Come to the conclusion amongst others as well that pretty much, dang man, pretty much it's not worth, and the audio, everything's just so loud. Like before I start talking, everything sounds fine. Once I start talking, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm yelling. Alright, there we go. But I was getting into it and basically come to the conclusion that I feel like a backstabber isn't really that good in this server. Yo, Spitball, what's poppin', Spitball? How you doing? You having a good one? I like that name. That's pretty good. BAWL. I like that. That's a pretty fire username. Hope you're having a good Friday. But yeah, like I was saying is we started out. I wanted to be like a backstabber, like a poisoning backstabber. In this server, you can only use maces to poison. Not maces. What am I saying? Fencing. One-handed fencing weapons to poison. And so I was gonna just do like backstabbing, poison, and like hide again and then re-poison them. But like I said, from what I researched from other people's gatherings, it's just not worth being a backstabber. It's a little too hard, unfortunately. So good, thank you. Hell yeah, it's good to hear. It's always good to hear. Do you play this game by chance, Spitball? Ultima Online? No, you don't? Okay. Yeah, it's an older game. It was made in the Dang it, man. I hate how you gotta beat him to the loot. It's so stupid. It came out in the 90s, but they have what are called shards, but they're different servers. And this server just came out a week ago. So that's why the graphics look old, is because it is an old game, but it's still, you know, it's still around and pretty popular. Not popular, but popular enough to for people to play it. So I play on PS5. Got you. What games do you play on PS5? There they are. I'm like, they're in here somewhere. I do not play Fortnite. I do not. That is one game. You know, it's funny. I played Fortnite when Fortnite first came out. I really enjoyed it when it first came out. But then once, I don't know if you're a young buck yourself, but once all the young bucks kind of got into Fortnite and did their crazy build stuff, that's when I can't compete. I need to set up a macro for my bandages. I got that script that was given to me I need to set up. Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, Apex. Okay. You be playing all the popular games then. I see, I see. I'm young, but I'm good. Okay, okay. Well, shit, I mean, that's what I'm saying though. All the young people be good at that. I'm not a young person. I'm not I'm not good at it. Let's see. I need to set up this healing script.
Do you want to spend another summer stuck at home?
Add bandage. Yeah, I mostly play like Fortnite. I play it for like an hour a day. Got you, got you. You think you're good enough you could compete? Good enough to be able to compete in like a tournament or whatever? I don't think I suck at battle royales. That's also why I don't play battle royales. I suck at them. Yo, Mayonnaise, what's poppin'? Mayonnaise, how you doing? You having a good one? Good to see you back in the stream. I put this Coke in the freezer, wanting it to get it cold, forgetting that when you put stuff in the freezer and you take it out and you start to pour it, it freezes, even though it's not frozen. So now it's like not coming out. God dang it. Okay, there we go. Ah. Invalid cereal. That script is not working that I was given. Let's see. It would be this. Hey. Hey. I risen again. It's good to see. Good to see. Hi, Carrie Trester. How you doing? You having a good one? Big chilling on a Friday? Saturday? Saturday. It's Saturday. I get my days mixed up. My bad, guys. Spitball, you said no, not yet. You don't think you're good enough yet? Do you want to be one day? You want to be good enough to be able to play in tournaments by chance? Or is that not something that you want to really get into? I'm gonna turn the music off in the game here so we can listen to music. Lucky it did not explode. Remember, do not curse. I will try not to. I will try not to. I will try my best not to. I respect the no cursing. You know, I will say something I will say about like not cursing is it's actually good as a streamer to practice not cursing. Reason being is because you're able to get a lot more viewers by not cursing, because a lot of people like, you know, like family friendly and stuff like that. Like look at Nick A30 for instance. Carrie said, yeah, I don't want to be good enough to play at tournaments. I'm on a different phone though. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Spitball, you're Carrie. I see what's popping. Okay. I understand now. I was confused for a second. You don't want to be good enough to play in tournaments. So you just play to have fun then. You're not trying to like be the best of the best then. I see. That's good. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like video games are just meant to be fun. I think nowadays kids are taking it a little too serious. I get you can make a living off video games, but like to a point. You gotta like make that like a second goal or something, in my opinion. I don't know. Mayonnaise, are you drunk? I'd ask if you drunk, but I mean, what are you even talking about, mayonnaise? All right, I'm not gonna lie, mayonnaise. I don't want to be that guy, but like, I kind of need you to stop spamming the chat with just random stuff, or else I'm gonna have to like put you on maybe a little timeout or something, dude. I just can't have spam of random stuff in the chat. I need to poison my weapon again, eh? Excuse me. I need a little bitch trapper and a whole phone runner. Need a 24/7, don't go home runner. Big whopper ball all up in the whole zone. Runner doing laps like a sprinter. I need a whole lorry for these packs. Fuck a sprinter. Old dingo fucking with Fessy. It's a hot winter. I'm not gonna lie, it feels so much better just having healing and bandaging myself over that fucking bullshit I was doing. I mean, this feels so much better already, honestly. Like, I was just putting myself through shit last night. I don't know why. I thought it would be a good idea, and then looking more into it, it wasn't a good idea. I wonder if they cure themselves of the poison, if that's what they're doing right there. I think it is. The sluggy movie. Wow. I have a recipe that I made one here. Okay, here, how about this, mayonnaise? I am down to hear your recipe, but please make it all in like 1 or 2 messages. Don't spam the chat with messages, please. Again, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole by no means. I just can't, and I mean, like, I can't have spam and like, I can't, it's not like it's spam, but I can't have a bunch of just messages in the chat. Alright, appreciate you. It's easier to read if it's one message as well, because like that, when you told me that story that one time, I had to like go through it and reread it, so that's why it's easier if you just make it all one. Bandage, hello. All right, that's it's a pretty intense recipe there, mayonnaise. Check the stats. Thank you for that heal. Thank you. Got him in the back. I'm off that clutch pack, and when I'm in the E, I'm off the sluggy. Yo, Mac Daddy, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You said, what in the RuneScape is this? Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like RuneScape-ish, doesn't it? Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you in the chat. So this game is called Ultima Online. It came out in the 90s, so it's an old game. It's kind of why the graphics don't look amazing. However, I kind of think they look, like, what's a word without, like, sounding, like, weird in terms of, like, charming? but like I don't want to sound like a weirdo with saying that word, but you know what I mean. Like I just like them. They're not like too old to where they look ugly. They look just right. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, this is called Ultima Online, and they have different shards as they're called, but they're technically servers, not shards, but they call them shards. This one is called Sagas. There's another more popular one called Outlands that I tried playing on before, but it's a little harder to get into in my opinion. But oh shit. Come on, please pop this bandage. Please heal myself. Okay, phew. Hit him, hello. Holy shit. He's not even doing it. Oh, he is doing something. Fucking A. Get a bread and put it on the pan. Put olive oil on the pan. Cook the pan. Put olive oil on the other side of it. Put flour on the other side. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait to read your message because you're spacing it out. So it's definitely an aesthetic. I guess that'd be a good word to put it. That doesn't sound weird. Yeah, I mean, like, I like it. A lot of people play out like this, though. I don't know how a lot of people play like this, but I guess maybe because they're like old school players. I gotta see what I'm doing, man. I can't see what I'm doing playing that far out. You play OG Fallout, so this looks alright. Damn, OG Fallout. I think I saw a little bit of that. I know that's definitely old looking, that's for sure. I don't mind old graphics as long as they look like nice. Like these graphics don't look horrible in terms of like being old. You know what I'm saying? It just like it has its own graphic style in my opinion, is what I'd say. But what you been getting into though, Mac Daddy? Talking about gaming and stuff. What you been getting into? What games have you been playing? Oh Jesus, is that my health? Almost just died. Just trying not to die. I'm not landing these heals at all. I guess because of fucking anatomy. It's crazy. Healing is useless without anatomy. It's literally useless without anatomy. Okay, read your 2 messages. Get bread, put it on the pan, olive oil on the pan, cook the pan. On the other side, put flour on both sides, put breadcrumbs after putting a little more. Olive oil, then cook bacon for 5 minutes. Sesame seeds on the bread, and then boom, you're done. Bacon on the... It sounds like a bacon sandwich to me, if I'm being honest with you here, mayonnaise, except you added like breadcrumbs to the sandwich and you fried it. It's kind of interesting. Sounds a little bougie to me, if I'm being honest with you. Mac Daddy said you've been playing Oblivion Remastered. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like I always enjoyed Oblivion. My problem is like I remember my brother getting into it, and like I remember him telling me like, dude, there's like, you know, you can create like insane things where you can be invincible in the game so easily. It's just so like, and I'm like, bro, like that's boring. It's like cheating. It's boring. But it's not cheating. It's your in-game mechanics. I guess it's not that big a deal to him, but like that's not fun. But like I don't know, do the graphics look that much better than the actual old game? Because I feel like they don't look any better. Not like they do look better, but not like to a crazy extent. Maybe I'm just crazy. Be nice if like I could actually pull off one of these bandages. Plus my healing is not 50, so that could be an issue as well. Ah. Ah. That's probably an issue. Also, my healing's not 50. It was either I get my healing to 50 or I get my poison to 50, and I'm like, it'll probably cost me more to get my poison to 50 than my healing to 50. Alright, let's just get out of here. Fuck. See you later, mayonnaise. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Oh shit, he hit me. Run. Alright, I gotta get my healing up. Maybe not regret not starting with 50 healing. Oh well though. That's fine. Let's see. While I'm waiting to get my heals up, let me actually, let's go buy some poison real quick. Oh, I forgot he can heal me. I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. I need a... Fuck. That's that. I need to change my loot thing to this. Not collect it in my main bag. Can't go that way, I gotta go this way.
Welcome. What can I get for you? What do you need?
Excuse me. Might as well buy a few of them.
I'm hardly making a profit myself.
2 seconds, y'all. Let me close my curtains. All right. Onward we go. Wait, what? Target an eagle. Target that eagle. Fuck that eagle. Eagle don't know shit. I shouldn't have froze that Coke. That doesn't, it's flat. Oh well. Didn't really freeze it, it was an accident. It wasn't supposed to come out frozen. Alright, let me kill this thing finally. Oh, it's almost dead still. Yeah, I forgot you guys can't hear the music. I keep forgetting to unmute it. Yo, am I not gonna be able to kill this thing still? Hello? I'm this ass. It's crazy. Oh shit. Alright. Let's get our healing up. I would go and just get heals from that guy, but I need to get my healing up, so I just need to pop the bandages. There we go, finally. There we go. Motherfucker's got a dragon over here, bro. Yo, this guy is spending like a lot of time in here, I think. Dude's got a dragon as a tamer. Cause I know, like, I think you gotta be high taming to get that, I'd imagine. Okay, let's put this right, like, there. I didn't think you could move. I forgot to change the bag. Okay, we need to do that. Do it. Change the bag. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. We set the bag. The bag's been set. Oh. Save me, brother. Save me. No, I did not auto loot. That was weird. Where's that other stuff at? Ooh, I need that. I need all those I can get. They're so hard to find, I feel like. Need to poison my weapon. I gotta keep in mind. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I closed that. Don't know why we lose karma when we apply poison. That's so weird. Just because it's a bad, like, thing? I don't understand that. Why don't people loot mats? It's crazy. I'm just gonna call reagents mats. I don't know why people, you don't gotta call them regs. They're just material mats. Because they're not just reagents for spells, they're also mats for alchemy as well. So. Yeah, I don't think it set my loot bag. Okay, now it's... now it is. Here, let's just move all this crap. I think they can heal themselves from that poison. I think that's what he's doing. Shit. Please heal myself. No. There we go. Die, bitch. I'm stronger than you. I'm just gonna wait in here till I get my healing up. Let's see. Those are just item ID shit. I guess I can't with this running. There, we'll stop that. What is it? Magic? Fate skill? Alright, where's this fucking at? Where's item ID? Okay. I wonder. It should stop it. It should stop it. I don't think it does after it's done. I don't think it stops it. It's alright though. I think that guy's gonna be a little tough. Oh shit. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I can get this fool. Hey man, that was mine. Now you get attacked by that one because you decided to steal my mob, bitch. Oh, use a bitch. This guy's strong. This guy's real strong. Damn. Wonder if people can gain experience in their masteries here. Like after they leave and they get their masteries, they come back and they get experience here. I just realized I'm a bandit script running. Bandage on our own here. Okay, let's see. We gotta stop that one, and then now we start a new one. Yeah, healing script. There we go. This thing smacks. We poisoned? No, we're not. Woo! That did not work. That worked. That'd be nice if we could pull off a heal. Come on, heal yourself, fool. There we go, there's one. Let's get another. Man down, man down, man down. I gotta remember to add that poison to my weapon, man. That's massive damage. That's why I need to make a script for it. I need to ask the homie, not make a script. I need to ask the homie to make me a script for Poison. The one who made this Bandit script. I need to ask him to make a Poison script. How did I not get partial loot pry on that? Really outside. Can I get the courses in my bar, please? Or I feel like, sure. Like this isn't like a I feel like this isn't like a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, but sure, dude, sure. Something like that'll come back to bite me in the ass. He sees me on the real world. Oh, fuck this, dude. I'm gonna kill him. Let's not. Let's just let him have them. I don't need them. I almost thought about being that guy, but I was like, nah, let's not. What is he fighting? A snake corpse? Oh, a snake. He's fighting a snake corpse. Yeah, I really need like a script to keep that up and running. Let's see what I can wear out of this stuff that I just she like could, I guess I could make, nah, it's as small as you can make it. I think I had to stop because I had to heal, if I remember correctly. Am I gonna attack him or not? Why am I like stuck? Does he have me stuck? Oh shit, I'm overweight. Hold on. Hold on. But I kind of wanted that. Went to that. Okay, there. Let's go zone out. Oh. Oh, I should have went and sold before I came over here. I don't know why I didn't. Just put away what I need to, I guess, real quick. Oh, I don't have to. Never mind. It comes, yeah, it goes right in my bank. I forgot. Take that off. Honestly, I need to have a pouch with all these things in it, if I'm being honest. Let's go sell that stuff and then we'll come back.
Thank you.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them
With your eyes, not your hands. Fuck you, bitch.
Now my life's like a movie, show you hundreds of scenes. Before my whole highest, I was 100 degrees. How am I still stressed out? All the numbers I see.
How did those not sell?
So hungry indeed. I got things to achieve. I got a job to
I'm so confused.
the devil's in the detail. What's God got for me? Now they fucking with meeks, but I gotta keep the hunger in me. My G's a multi-millionaire and he's younger than me. That ain't banter to me. That shit's gangster to me. The streets don't. And these hoes don't love me. If I pose fucking with my bros, judge me. Will they rate me if I turn a goal? Stop it. But how can I kill what's already dead? It ain't fighting with me. They out war in the head. I need
Alright.
I'm legendary with my steps on my corners. The best.
These staffs you have to sell to a carpenter, I guess, to my understanding. I don't know if there's a carpenter here or not. I imagine there would be. There you go, carpenter. Fuck. There we go. That's where you sell them bitches at. And then I got an axe. I guess I sell to a carpenter right here. Stop moving, Bellin. You're not interested in my fucking honed hatchet? Maybe I should just hold on to that and sell it to someone for lumberjacking. Free money? I'll take it. I'll take free money. Wait, he doesn't. Maybe they're destroyed. No? That's weird. Whatever. Maybe the leather worker would have bought him, but who cares? I'm not gonna take my time. I got an idea. I need more bandages.
My dream saves lives.
All right, there we go. Let's go get another bag thing. I still want to know the difference between like pouch, bag, and backpacks. Like, why would you get one over the other? Something no one's told me yet. I can buy bags from people in here if I remember.
Look, don't
Not them.
if you break it, you buy it. Just take a look at the quality. It's
I
the
thought
best
so.
money can buy. Hello, are you looking for something?
Okay, I guess I'm stupid. Well, shit. Where do I buy pouches at? Guess I could buy them in there. I feel stupid right now. Well, shit. Where the heck do you... Bruh. It's not just like a normal merchant person. Could have swore those alchemist people sold bags.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
Provisioner. Here we go.
Got some great items on sale.
I just don't understand.
It's a deal.
Is it running this? Jeez, I get stuck on everything. Get in my way. What? What? Oh, because the loot bag is not right. Good thing I'm not a complete doofus, alright? Because then I'd get really mad. See, I don't need to have that. Actually, yeah, I do need to have that open because I really need a poison script, man. Yeah, that guy's still in here doing this, so whatever. There's a lot more players in the new player dungeon than there used to be, I feel like, recently. Okay, for some reason that bandage grip is no longer working. I don't know what made it stop working. Me moving it to a different bag, I guess? I don't know. We need more bandages though. I need to kill those slime guys that are in that corpse room is what I need to do. They dropped the bandages. Alright, let's see. I gotta get my other character to send this guy my bandages that I have on him. Oh, no sound. Sound off. Alright. Make my way over there real quick on this other guy. Broski, Larry, Bird, Larry. If I go shoot first, the one last thing. Won't take your homie out the dirt, pussy. I'm not strong enough to equip that yet. Damn. Three. Oh yeah, way more. 22. Way more. Strong enough to equip that? Okay. Alright, there we go. Put this stuff in the bank real quick. I'm a what, man? All right, let's go. real quick before we go in there. I didn't know these were over here, but unfortunately people are kind of like cheating. This is so stupid. They're using this like thing with the script where like here. I'll see if it happens to this one. So it didn't happen to this one, luckily. But with this one, it'll probably do it. No? Okay, so these people are sitting here and they're running like this agent thing on Razor that like automatically picks up the cotton even if you're the one who like clicks on it. Honestly, if you click on it, it should go right into your inventory. I don't know why it just falls to the ground. It's kind of stupid, but I guess it's the game mechanic. But yeah, so these people right here are like automatically collecting it. So if you click like on something near it and it drops near them, it just automatically goes in their inventory. So they don't have to do any work. It's stupid. So man, we got 2 at least there. Let's see. We just got to keep checking that every now and then so we can get free bandages. Yeah, that's right. So our script is not working for some reason for bandages anymore. Let's see why. It might be the use object. Yeah, it was. It's a different number now for some reason. That's weird. Mongbats shop? Okay. Need to kill some mongbats and those slimes. They drop bandages. Oh yeah. He's not looting the bandages. See, told you it paid off. Let him just kill the shit and I'll loot up. It's like a secret door. I didn't know there was a door there. It is, I guess. Huh. Guess we can have our intelligence go up to 25. War fork. Not a pitchfork, a war fork. Get it right. I like how when you target them, it like aggroes them. It's really interesting. Guess not every time. Maybe you gotta be close enough. Oops. What? Must thought I was trying to poison something else. Ooh, let's go. I need as many freaking fencing weapons as possible. Really wanna wish there was a way to make it to where like when I have a certain amount of health it then turns on, because like I'm wasting a lot of bandages. Like right now I'd want it to be on right now at 85%. It's like, why is it not turning on right now? I want it on. Hello. It's already running. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why this script is weird. I don't understand it. I think the pause. Maybe the pause is too long. I don't know. Kicking these guys' butts though. And they're dropping bandages as well. Okay, so maybe we just need to kill some orcs and ogres to keep up with our bandages then. Oh, hit him. Pretty sure we're using more than 2 to 3 bandages per kill. The main reason I went poison over healing 50 was because I was reading in the Discord, someone said they GM'd healing all the way, like, you know, GM meaning maxed it, obviously, by using cotton that they gained from the cotton fields. But it's pretty fucking hard because, like, the only cotton fields really, I guess, is like this new area, this newbie area. I'm not sure, so. And since people are doing this cheap thing, it's like kind of hard to get it, I guess. So that's why I grabbed it when we could. Just grab it anytime we can. I will say this build feels a lot better than this template, whatever. It was a lot better than that other one we were playing. You know, I was gonna say, like, oh, I'll just save that one for that template for, you know, whenever it's that, you know, character 7 days old, and I can do stealing and snooping. You know, I can join the Thieves Guild. But apparently it's not only your character has to be 7 days old, but you have to have like 40 hours or something of playtime on that character specifically. Like, I mean, I get it, I do. They want people to be dedicated to the cause, but like, bro, like that's a little ridiculous. 40 hours is a bit excessive. Better shield. Let's try to go kill this thing. I'm smoking this thing. And it 2 shots me. Alright, I'm gonna stop using this script. Is there just banded self here? I'm just gonna use that. I can't bother wasting my bandages when it's healing randomly. I'll just have them, now that I know what I want, I'll just have them fix it up. The problem was I just, like, I don't know. I think my thing was I was trying to do way too much stuff on one character. Like, that's the thing with this game, is like you kind of have to just focus on one specific thing. Like, what specifically do you want to do? Do you want to be a mage? Be a mage. Do you want to be opposite of a mage? Then be opposite of a mage. And like, focus specifically on that. Don't try to be both. But then, like, if you want to be PvP, then there's like a whole ass different build. My thing is like, I was trying to like kind of gear towards everything, and you really can't do that. Like, you just can't. That's why, I mean, that's why the game is, you know, you can only have 7, you know, skills really. I mean, you can have more than 7, but you know what I mean, you can only have max of 700 plus, then, you know, with all the extra stuff, you know what I mean though. But yeah. Conquest, when are you gonna come check out the server? I mean, I don't know, bro. You joined the stream last night. I asked you how the server's going, and you didn't respond, man. So, like, I don't know. You know? Kind of was curious to, like, talk to you about the server, and you just kind of ditched on me, so I don't know, man. Your night been messing up, so you might not see me say that. I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, you know, I mean, I was like chatting a little bit, you know, and you just kind of went dead silent. So I was like, oh, okay, well, guess you just smoked, joined for a second, and dipped. You said it's going alright. What you want to know? I mean, I was just like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I forget the person's username, but it's some young person who was posting in the chat being like, oh, I can't wait to get in the server, da da da. And then I saw within 10-15 minutes of your guys' server being open, he was already streaming in a cop chase, and then he ran straight into a gas pump to blow himself up. The gas pumps continuously kept blowing up over and over and over, did not stop blowing up, and then he quit his stream. I'm like, what did I just see? What did I just see? Man, the gang, please. Staff businesses given to people and getting all the gangs set up for people who want a gang. Got you, got you. Shit. I gotta heal myself. I don't have a script doing it for me. Yeah, the feeling system had a slight bug. Got you. Yeah, I just I joined in that kid's stream just to see what's going on. I see he's in a cop chase, like freaking like I said, 10-15 minutes already in, which I'm gonna be honest with you, like maybe it wasn't your call, but I don't think that if like people were lockpicking cars and whatnot, I don't think that the cops should have been getting involved. I think you guys should have let people like get accustomed to the server and everything for at least the first hour, in my honest opinion, because it's kind of corny to join a server. I mean, I don't know what happened. Maybe they were trying to do something crazier. I don't know what happened. It just that's what it kind of seemed like, that like maybe they had stolen a car and fucking you know. I'm confused. So right, okay, so the cop was the other owner, you're saying? Okay, not the streamer, I guess you're saying. Okay, I thought you were saying the person streaming, their point of view was the owner. I was like, or part of an owner. I'm like, Right now we don't have police, so us admins are having to be caught. So no, yeah, I mean that's how it goes in every server. No one wants to be a police officer. This guy's doing bows. Must have to be in line of sight to be able to get their aggro. Yo, Mr. Kitten, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? It's been a little bit. Big chillin' on a Saturday. How's my day? My day's been pretty good, actually. Freaking woke up to my my town flooded. That was fun. And then worked a little. Made some good money. Came home, hung out with the dog. Now I'm gaming. Can't complain, you know? Good ass day. Good ass day. Good ass day, yummy. Good ass day. Okay, so I gotta remember, these moon gates sent me straight to the frickin' the town. I don't know why I don't use these. Alright, let's see. Assistant. Let's start IDing some shit. While we chatted up with the homies for a second. It's been a while. It has been a while, Mr. Kitten. It has been a while. For real, though. For real. Has been a while. Good for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the positivity. I always like having a good day, you know what I'm saying? I always like having a good day. Kind of hard for me personally to have a bad day, but it happens. Actually, matter of fact, I got a story to say. Marauder 420, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You said, should I play this game in years? Okay. I mean, it's pretty popular now. I mean, from what it seems like, Twitch is, I mean, it's not like got a shit ton of viewers, but like, I mean, it averages close to 200 viewers every night, roughly. I mean, I don't know how many are watching now, but at least probably close to 200, I imagine. Especially depending on who's streaming as well. There's some pretty big streamers that play this game now. But there's I'm sure you might know, maybe not, I don't know, but they call them shards, but they're servers. But there's a bunch of different servers that you can join. Outlands is the most popular one, but this one just recently came out called Sagas. So, and they're all free as well. These shards are free, unlike I guess the original version, which you have to pay for. So, which makes no sense because apparently it's also worse than these shards made by people that are coming out for free. Which, why is that always the case? Why do people that get paid money make worse things than people who don't get paid money? It's insane to me. Conquest, you said right now we just got my buddy starting at the Lost MC. Okay, nice. That's what's up. Hey, real quick, by the way, if you're on the YouTube and you haven't already, drop a quick like on the video. It really helps the video. Get me pushed out there to more people that like to watch this type of content. As I know a lot of you on YouTube might not watch this already, so, or this might not be your thing, so maybe you know, help your boy out, you know what I mean? If you have already, like I said, I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all just being here vibing. I still can't wear that? That's crazy. I'm sure it's a beautiful, what is it? A beautiful bird Saturday? What's a bird? A beautiful bird Saturday? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. One lacks soul. One lacks soul. I'll open the tube as well, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. One lacks soul. Fans equals passion, and passion usually makes good games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess the people that get paid to do it lack the want. I don't know, bro. You think they'd want to more? I don't know. Whoops, I want to sell, not buy. Yeah, Marauder, I mean, if you like really enjoyed this game, I highly recommend maybe getting back into it again. If you really like, if you have the time to play and everything, obviously, right? I will say that majority of the servers are like probably how it was back in the day. Like, you know, you got PKers, people that, you know, will kill you on site, and this one's just like every server's got it pretty much, except for the ones that are PVM only. So. But yeah, I highly recommend getting back into it if you, you know, if you miss playing it or something. Now is definitely the time to do so, I would say. I've never played this game before ever. This is my first time. Well, besides being a couple days in, but. Mr. Caton, you say you do that every time you see me? I must. What do you do every time you see me? I missed it. You happy every time you see me? Is that what it is? Thanks. Oh, you're so nice. Aw, gee, thanks. Oh, you always like? Oh, I appreciate you. Big fat doves. Big doves. Okay, that's 2 now. We need as many of those we can get. Yeah, try to push this content out as much as we can to people that actually do play this game. Not to say that I don't appreciate you guys in the chat that don't play this game. Obviously, I appreciate everyone in the chat, but I could use some knowledge in this game, if I'm being honest with you. I could use some knowledge. Someone needs to acknowledge me. My bad, I didn't explain. Nah, you're good. Don't apologize that you didn't explain. It's just my dumbass brain needs an explanation, unfortunately. It's not your sorry, it's my sorry. I have high hopes for this template though. High hopes, hopefully. It feels a lot better than the last template I was playing, so unfortunately, to my understanding, like I said earlier, there's nothing for backstabbers right now. I mean, it's just, as much as the mastery looks good, it's just, I guess, getting, like, working toward it is just a pain and not fun. I think it'd be one of those masteries where, like, once you get it, it's overpowered, but just getting it alone is, like, a challenge. What games you been playing lately, Mr. Kitten? You been getting into anything? Conquest, you said, my bad. I missed all your chat. Hence why Bethesda rushed to put Oblivion Remastered before the fan projects so they don't lose out on another release. I did not know that. Honestly, I didn't think the Oblivion Remastered looked that great. Game companies nowadays hate the real gamers. They think we're racist plus misogynist and are bad for the industry. I think it depends on the game company. I don't think all game companies think that, but I think some game companies are being a little extra with their stuff. You know what I mean? We just gotta keep boycotting until they start making real games again, right? Games focused on content and not trash. You said I don't know anything about this game. That's all good. You don't need to know anything about this game. I don't like. I guess, like I said, I don't want to sound like, yeah, you can't watch me unless you know anything about this game. I didn't mean to like sound like that. I'm just saying, like, I have a lot of questions about this game. But then whenever someone joins and I have the questions, then I always forget what questions I have. This game is so in-depth. Oh, I didn't realize the fucking ads are playing, my bad, guys. By the way, what? By the way, we're able doing an MLO plus cash giveaway. What the fuck does that mean? By the way, we're gonna be able doing an MLO plus cash giveaway in game cash, of course. Gonna be doing okay. When are you doing this? Like today or something? Trying to get people in or something like that? Kind of regret not starting out with 50 healing. Kind of think we should be fine. You ready to loot this shit quick because we're both gonna get the loot. Oh, he didn't want it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We haven't chosen when yet, just that we're gonna do it in the next week or so, and whoever wins it will keep it on release. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's beta. Forgot the server's in beta. That's my bad. So technically, yeah, I mean, so technically it's not that big of a deal than what they did in the beginning. I was thinking you guys dropped the server for some reason. I'm freaking brain dead. My bad. I don't know why I thought that. Hold on. I don't like this situation. Just re-enter it. Gonna go smoke. Gotcha. Yeah, but still, like, the fact that, like, 10 minutes in, Home Dog was getting chased by a fucking police officer and runs into a gas pump. It's a bit, like, odd, in my opinion. Oh, I forgot this song has Blueface. I hope it doesn't... I can't remember if that's... I don't think that song is copyright, even though it has Blueface in it. What we got going on over here? Someone's... Provoing? Oh, someone's got taming and they're putting their fucking rats on this to attack them. What the fuck? What is this, RP over here? Alright, Mr. Kitten, I appreciate you stopping by as always. As always. I hope you have a good one. I hope to see you, not tomorrow, as I don't stream tomorrow as always, but I hope to see you Monday. So I will be streaming on Monday, so. Until then, I hope you have a good one. You legend, mate. You fucking legend, mate. I love how people from, like, Australia and, I feel like Ireland as well. I don't know. I feel like I like people like that, how they talk. Just accents. I know people say Americans have accents, but I don't think our accent is anything like any other country, really. Unless if you live like somewhere where it's like you got a thick accent, then I guess that's different. I guess that's the difference. But talk about in general, just like the average American doesn't have an accent. I got you, brethren. Really need a freaking poison script, man. Pretty sure this is freaking... I don't listen to him. Fencing's almost 6 or 70, anatomy's almost 70. Not bad. Check out these skills actually. Parrying is 41. Damn, parrying's only gone up by like 11. Resist spell's only gone up by 0.4. Fucking A, dude. So people have found like ways to like okay, like I feel like this is one thing I don't like about this game. Okay, I feel like people have found like these people that know how to play this game versus someone like myself know ways to cheese how to like get their skills up. So for instance, like resisting spells, they just have like their own mage who they want to skill up as maging cast spells on their own person, so they're also skilling up magery while skilling up resisting spells. Or I guess you can also cast it on yourself or some shit. I don't fucking know, Point being is like, I think that's the corniest way to skill your skills. I don't know. Like, I know AFK skilling is just as corny, I feel like. I understand. But I think that's even weirder to like skill on yourself. Like, what? I don't know. It's a weird thing. And like, as a new player, I just don't understand. Like, if they're doing it in their house, if they're like turning red on one player, and then like, I don't feel like you should be able to attack your own account, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, I got the gold. Hell yeah. I hate how I have to freaking fight over the gold. This is my gold. Don't touch my gold. I'm smacking him now with the damage. Then we got every scroll from this dungeon for my spell book. I still kind of keep my eye out for anything that I don't recognize that I might have. I'll help you, brother. I'll take one, you take the other. What's he doing? Is he kiting the dude? I guess. I don't know if that works. Does that work? I don't think it does. He's still getting attacked. Alright, well, I'm glad I stopped using the bandage script and now I'm using just bandage self, because the bandage script was just going through my bandages like crazy. I can't hit a thing. Do you have I think it's tactics. Tactics should help, I think. Did I just crash? I just fucking crashed. I'm back, little man. I'm back, my little man. Oh, it's running my bandage script. Hello? I got rid of that script, I thought. To the front. I'll help him get up there. Yeah, I don't know why that. Don't know why that went away. Shouldn't have to save, it should automatically save, so that's weird. That soda was not that good. I put it in the... Oh, I need to heal myself. I'm zoning out thinking about my soda. I put it in the freezer because I wanted to make it colder. I forgot when you put glass in a freezer, even though it doesn't look frozen, you take it out and you start to pour it. It does that like freaking scientific reaction thingy and fucking freezes on its own. Totally forgot about that. and then it made it flat. Yay, flat soda is the best soda. Oh, this is my friend. Oh, he needs help. I will help you, my friend. Loot up, dude. Is he even looting these mobs? I don't even think so. Did I even get that? I think he took that. Thief! He stole my loot. Yeah, these mobs is where he needs to be. I don't know what his build is. He said he's new. I mean, I'm new too, but I've done like a lot of research. I'm pretty sure tactics and anatomy is what... I'm not anatomy. Tactics is what gets your hit skill, hit chance higher. And then dexterity is just swing speed. So yeah, it's just tactics allows you to hit higher. I do have higher tactics than he does. I think he said he was only at like 30 and I'm at 45, so I mean that would make sense why I'm hitting the mobs and he's not. He just needs to attack mobs that, like this for instance. Yeah, he just needs to be in there attacking those mobs. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm gonna attack these fucks that are attacking him. I kind of want to say I want to auto loot, but at the same time, I feel like I read something in the Discord. People were complaining about people having auto loot, which like I wouldn't use it to like steal other people's loot. I would just use it to like pick up my own loot, right? Like just pick up that gold right there. Like I don't feel like fucking clicking on it. I'm sure there's a way I could probably make an auto loot thing. Dude, we're about to be full. Let's make our way to that moon gate. You got that rat, dude? Oh, shit. That was a little premature bandage. Okay, maybe that was a good bandage, actually. Now, I got plenty of those grimoires. I could definitely sell them for some good money. You can sell for like 400 or 500 each. I don't really know how good they are. If they're like worth me keeping, or if I just sell them for the money. You can't use them until like your magic resist is like max. I think I can't remember. You must have magic resist skill mastery. So yeah, I mean. Attack him. I'm just that good. Well, that bag must be full because I'm filling up my main bag now. This feels so much better than... No, I gotta drop some stiff. One more thing. Shoot. Okay, we're good. What the frick? It had horses following them. Oh yeah, while this is running, I forgot to say this. Yo, tell me how someone broke into my car, but unfortunately they didn't like break in. I accidentally left it unlocked one day. What are the odds my also neighbor two houses down left their car unlocked and they went into theirs as well? And I guess they rummaged theirs more than they did mine. But all they took out of my car was a charging cable, which there was a like the brick thing attached to like a thing that you plug into a cigarette lighter that you can plug in like, you know, like a regular like you know, plug and like USB cables and stuff. They didn't take that, but they took the charging cable. They took napkins out of my glove box. They took a lighter. They took some change, but not all my change. And I think they might have took my vehicle registration, but I'm still unsure about that. I don't know. It was the weirdest thing ever. I consider myself freaking super lucky that they didn't take anything more. But I'm, yeah, I don't know. It's still very odd. So now our whole neighborhood's like on the alert and gonna have cameras everywhere. I tell you what, don't fuck with us. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, but it's just not cool. I mean, I'm glad they didn't like, you know, I'm glad they didn't really screw me over. I mean, it could have been really bad. Like, sometimes when people get their cars broken into, they tear everything out and they gather, you know what I mean? Like, they scrap it, whatever they can to scrap. Sometimes it can be really bad. So we were talking, we think it's maybe like kids doing it. For one reason why is, you know, so the cars are already open. Therefore, they're not breaking and entering. They're entering. There's a big difference. Breaking and entering gives you way more than just entering property, and stealing from the property, which is, I mean, it is. And then also they're stealing very minimalistic stuff to where like I didn't even call the police because there was no reason to, right? I bet they didn't even call the police either, because I mean they probably didn't take anything. I don't know what all they took, but it didn't seem like it was anything crazy. So I would go to imagine that it's just some kids going around having some fun late at night, you know, being stupid. But it's just so weird because they made it so noticeable. And I also don't think it was a homeless person because, like, I have way more stuff in my car that would have been worth taking besides the shit they took. But why they took the napkins is beyond me. That part I don't get. Like, what? I guess because I didn't have that bag open, I didn't identify everything in there. Yeah, that was my day. It was 2 days ago. I walked out to my car and saw that, and I was like, are you kidding me? This has never happened to me in my life. I hope it never happens again either. Talking about that. Hold on. Let me go make sure my doors are locked. Something I'm gonna do every night before I go to bed. And I tell you what, I grew up in a family where like you know, no matter how small of a town you live in, you lock your doors. And I just can't believe that and I know what happened. I was carrying in groceries and I got caught up in carrying in the groceries that I totally just forgot that I just shut the door and didn't lock it. Yeah, it happens, but what are the odds the one time that I never lock my door? It's just when it happens, man. Shit sucks. Alright, I hate how sometimes grabbing these is really hard. Alright, I'm gonna need, is this still identifying stuff? I guess it is. Okay, now it's done. I need to save myself a bunch of sets because yeah, we're gonna die a lot. I'm glad I'm finding a bunch of these weapons. That's the only weapon we can use. Alright. I need to repair my weapon. I don't know. Do these people... This guy stands here all day. He just stands there. Doesn't move. He's been in the way this whole time. Look, what are you doing, man? Let's repair armor. Yeah, armor. That's right. Repair. Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Hello? Am I stupid? Do they not? Did I repair the weapon? No? Can I not repair this one? Maybe I can't repair this one. Or is it because it's poisoned? Wait, I wonder if it's because it's poisoned. That actually might be it. Alright, let's go. Won't find a better price. A better. Almost 70 anatomy. Is there a storm coming? Is that what I hear? Must be a bug up there. My cat sees something. I'm like trying to see what it is. You know when you're like animal sees something and you don't, and you're just like, what do you see, bro? Oh yeah, there she goes. I think that is thunder. Oh, it is raining, yeah. I thought so. It is thundering and raining. It's gonna storm again tonight, bro. Are you kidding? Hold on. Let me just see how bad the storm is. Dude, it poured last night. It was flooding. Flood warning until tomorrow, 7 a.m. But it's not even that bad of a storm. It's like a tiny ass storm rolling through. I'm confused why there's flood warning until tomorrow, 7 a.m. That's tomorrow it's gonna flood. Yay. Nice Memorial weekend. Floods. Good thing I didn't have anything to do. I just worked today. But the flooding didn't like help work because I drive around. I got on this one road. I'm heading to it and there was a bridge. The water was probably 15 feet high, flowing up. Like, you know how it's like the water was flowing this way? The water was flowing up and then over and around the bridge. So it was like swirling up on the road. And I guess it was so high at one point they literally had to close off the road. And so they had like crime scene. It at least said crime scene stop. And I'm like looking and I'm like, this is no crime scene, obviously. And I'm like, this is just a little bit of water. It had gone down significantly from probably what it was. And I'm like, I have to go that way. And the other, I was going to go a different way, like detour. The way I was going to detour was like probably worse. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I was like, screw it. We're going through the water. It wasn't even that bad. I was like, screw it. I'm pretty, I feel like I'm a pretty smart person. I know, like, when it's safe and when it's unsafe to, dickhead. It's not looting in that. Interesting. I have to set it every time. He wanted that. He said, I'm taking that. You ain't taking my gold from me. Even though I just helped him out. Yeah, they've destroyed my weapon. These guys destroy your weapon. Just that freaking slime. Okay, let's go see if we can repair it now. Now the poison charges are gone. Closer, please. There it is. I think it's because I think it's had the poison on it. Honestly. Wait. Wait, what? Because I don't have the money on me? I do though. It says 70. Am I stupid? Bro, I don't understand. You can't have it equipped? I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just playing it. Doing some good damage now. Damn. I attacked his young rat, now he's coming to attack me. The fat rat, the giant rat. Oh shit, hold on. Set loot bag. I don't know why I gotta reset that every time. Yeah, he's doing something with that. I'm not gonna bother him. Oh, my my anatomy 70. Anatomy 70, fencing 70. So anatomy and fencing are the quickest, or not fencing, but anatomy and your weapon skill are the quickest to get to max GM skill, or not max GM, but max 70, like here in the new dungeon. I started with 50 resist, 50 poison, 1 fencing, and 19 poison. Then I upgraded my poison to what? No, I started at 50 poison, my bad. It was 19 healing, and then I upgraded my poison to healing to 30. Now we're at 37, man. The freaking grind. Definitely kind of, not like fully regret not getting healing, but I can see why people say get healing. But I feel like poison was gonna cost me more. So plus I can find free bandages. You can't find free poison. I mean, that's why I've become an alchemist on one of my alt characters. I just, like, here's my thing about, like, I feel like people who've played this game for a long time, maybe like having alts and stuff, like being new, I kind of just want to have one character, play the one character for a good while, enjoy that, and then maybe make alts eventually. But like, I don't want to have alts. I guess you don't have to. I mean, you just, I saw someone was selling the stronger poison potions. I think the next level up that I need, like greater, I think it is, for, I think they started out like 500, then they sold it for like, started at 400, and I swear I saw earlier they had it posted for like 75. They must have realized no one was gonna pay those outrageous prices. I remember, I think it was 75. It was significantly less. I'm gonna be honest, this template feels so much better than my last template that I was playing. I'm back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh shit. I'll probably jump in the server tomorrow and check out the server tomorrow, Conquest. Just to kind of like hop in, get like my character made, get some things started and whatnot. Probably not streaming the first bit of it, because I just don't like streaming the first bit of 5M, because like you gotta get, you know, your character made and get everything started and whatnot. And it's just like, it's not fun for viewers in my opinion. Unless you got fucking thousands of people watching you, or a couple hundred people watching you, and like Maximilian, people don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not cool like that. Oh shit. Shit. Cast a heal on me, please? Thank you. That's the person that healed us before. Nice person. They're not healing a whole lot, but they're healing me at least. Oh, frick. I don't have poison on my weapon right now. Get that there's also not many people in the city because it just started. Once I get like 100 people maximally, said it will come in though. Shit. I mean, I hate to like, I don't want to sound like that guy, but I really do mean it. Like, I good luck, and I really hope that you're able to do so. Cause like I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like 5M is a really dying game. You know what I mean? Like, you still got your big streamers, obviously, but you know, people are just watching them because they just like watching them. Oh wait, those two doors are open? I did not know that. Bro, free mats. Why aren't people picking these up? Hello? Bro. Y'all crazy, man. Leaving all those materials on the ground, just chilling. What are you doing? So much there. I'll take it all. Oh. This might actually be bad. We don't listen to Central C. He sometimes gets us copyrighted. People ain't looting in this bitch. You gonna die with them. What's with them? What's they gonna fly with them? Bitches. Ha! Sucker. Oh, no. On it. Really need a freaking script for the poison, man. I mean, a lot of games have resurgence that deserve it. 5M really is dope as fuck. It's the community that's killed it. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. Before, so here's what it was. Before all the e-thugs and all the people that are even like maybe gangsters in real life joined these servers and treated it like it's real life, that's absolutely what ruined it. That is absolutely what ruined it, man. You know what I mean? And they act like they're role playing. No, dude, like this isn't like, no, like this. You're being corny, bro. You're acting tough in a fucking video game. Like this isn't the place, bro. That's what's killed it, honestly. That's kind of why, like, luckily there's a lot of servers catered to those people, so like, you know, it takes away from, you know, people like that being in servers that they shouldn't be in, really, because they've really ruined serious roleplay servers. That cat's being so weird. Shitta. This guy's name is Shitta. He's a Shitta. Look at Battlefront 2 right now. What is that game like popping right now or what? Chicka chicka bow bow chicka bow 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 chicka bow. Almost 40 healing. Yeah, it's making people petition for a Battlefront 3. Really? Yo, the only reason... Okay, here's the thing. Is I would say the only reason that games like that make a comeback is because you have the younger generation that didn't know about these games. Like, okay, for instance, here's a big one. I used to love and played the fuck out of Titanfall 2. That game has fell off the map. Haven't heard of it again. Recently, I saw people were playing it again, leaving reviews saying, where the fuck is Titanfall 3? This would be a killer ass game, and it would be. But that's the thing is, I feel like these games only come back because of the younger generations that never heard about them. Just like music, it's no different than music, right? Look at some of the songs that like are popular right now that used to be popular 10, 20 years ago. It's because these kids never heard of them. You know what I mean? And or maybe 20 years, more like 20 years, not 10 years. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just how it is, right? I mean, that's just what happens when the younger generation, you know, finds these things, is they start making it popular again. And then also they have, honestly, like, they're probably, I mean, just like how it was whenever we were young, they're the majority in video games because they have more time on their hands, right? So they're always going to be the majority. So any game they play is always going to have the most population, which is why if you look at, like, I sent you that video about about Roblox, how many kids are playing Roblox, and how lucrative of a business Roblox is. I mean, it makes sense. It's insane. If you focus on, you know, the people that are actually have the time to play games, is mostly kids, really. Because we as adults only have 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours a day if you're lucky, average. I always think of the game Toontown as well. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Toontown. I used to play the fuck out of Toontown. I guess there's like, I got on, there's like a re-release version, you know, made by like some fans or whatever. It's not as good. Oh, I'm attacking his shit. Whoops, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. But yeah, I really enjoyed Toontown when I was younger, honestly. I'd actually probably still play it now that I'm older, but you can't. Like if the younger generation found out about Toontown, maybe they'd bring it back to life. Oh shit. I actually have Toontown like trading card things, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're trading cards or something. I think like I got them in the mail. I can't remember how I got them. It was like in the mail from something. Like obviously from the game. I can't remember if it was with the subscription. Like there was like, it was for free and then you could get the subscription. I think if you got, oh shit. I want to turn off that intelligent shit. I think if you had gotten I think if you got the subscription, then you could get like the card sent to you. I forget how it worked. Sorry, I know this part's a little boring. Nothing I can do about the item ID. If we don't item ID it, we'll get like half the money. It's ridiculous. So we got, let's see, tactics left, parrying, and healing is gonna just be like one of those things where we'll just have to slowly get up. I'm gonna mainly focus it on it here, but tactics and healing. Maybe once we get tactics and healing up, or tactics and parrying up, we'll focus mainly on like mobs that cast spells on us, and so that way we can get our magic resist up while we work on our healing as well. That might be smart. Okay, so I guess we'll keep, I don't think there's any difference in the daggers except one's just better, like one's got stats on it, so we'll keep that one, I guess, for whatever we may need a dagger for. I know in Outlands you can cut like wood off a tree, like not wood, but you know what I mean, bark, start a fire with it, kindling. Wait, hold on, wait, I was selling stuff I don't want to, actually. I don't know if I want to sell the plate mail stuff. So there's chain mail. There's chain mail. Chain mail. And then there's plate. Interesting. Then there's ring mail. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if I can equip this now. I can. That gives me 36. That gives me 36. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. What can give me the most in the helmets? 35. 32. And we'll throw these ones in. 34. 33. Keep these better ones then. There we go. Don't got any legs, do I? 35. 34. Can I wear these? 37. Yo, Jay Sones, I appreciate that raid. I appreciate you. What's poppin'? I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you for real. I appreciate that. I hope everyone had a good day. Everyone tuning in, vibing with me in the raid. I'm completely new to this game, so maybe some of you can help me out with some questions that I have here. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I got a couple questions. I don't really know a whole lot. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone had a good day. I'm just going through this loot real quick, keeping some things that way I die, which I know is going to happen. Then we have plenty of stuff for the future. But yeah, my biggest question that I've been wondering, which I know it's not a crazy question, but what's the difference between like backpack, a pouch, and what's the other one? Like a bag or whatever. Like, what's the difference in those? Like, I don't understand that. They all carry the same weight, so don't quite get that. Welcome to the game. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know someone. I saw someone. I was actually watching it earlier, and someone in your chat had mentioned something about me. I was the one that said I went into the orc place and I didn't know where I was at, and they had killed me. And I was confused as to what was going on, and I was very confused. I was like, wait, what happened? And then I was like, oh, that's right, there's orcs in this server. And I went into their area and they weren't too happy about that. So yeah, that happened. I thought it was pretty funny. At first I wasn't too happy about it, but you know, it is what it is. Understandably so. Brock, you say nothing, just different containers. Use what you like. Got you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Cause I was like, yeah, there's like, I don't think there's any difference, honestly. I don't think there's any difference at all. But I'm like, I feel like I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't know anything about this game. Murder afoot. I gotta go to bed, but have a good one. Enjoy this game. Hey, Jace, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the raid as well. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I definitely appreciate the raid, for real. Sell the rest of this crap, and then let's go back. So I actually had started originally making a backstabber, but I did some research in the Discord and people were saying that the backstabber build is not that great. Why did I not have a helmet on? My bad, give me 1 second. They said the backstabber build was not that great and they said it's just a struggle. So I'm like, I don't know if I really want to torture myself. So I made this like Poison Dexter build, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than the last build that I had going for me. So build template. I think you guys kind of know what I'm saying here. So, but yeah, but here let me get that music going again. We were listening to music. I just put I had an ad going. Here we go. Turn that down a little. Chrono Grind, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You said Poison Dexter is a very good choice. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So it's funny. I actually started out. Okay, so you know, I gotta tell y'all like, oh, let me pause the music. I gotta tell y'all like the full situation about this game. So I'm not like completely new. This isn't the first server I've tried. Whatever. We'll just keep this crap in my bags and going. This isn't the first server I tried. I actually tried Outlands. I'm sure like a lot of you probably play Outlands or tried Outlands before. Recommend it because it's the most popular one. My thing was I got in whenever I guess they made like the mobs harder and stronger, and you know, like you really I guess need like your codexes in order to be able to really even play the game, like to my understanding. But people were nice enough. One person hooked me up with a spell book full of the spells, and then someone else hooked me up with like pretty much all the codexes and like a bunch of stuff. Like they hooked me up fat, right? Like people over there were really nice, generous, and like helpful. But I just felt like it was like I was struggling hard as like a new player to like really get into it, and I spent like a full 2 weeks like doing research, understanding like how to do this, how to do that, like how to do the basic stuff. And finally then like got into the Outlands, spent like another 2 weeks like skilling up a character to max and like kind of getting a better understanding of the general basic idea of the game. It just like, I don't know, it's very what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot to the game, so it's hard to take in all of that, especially everything that Outlands has to offer. So whenever I tried this server out, it's definitely a lot easier to take in everything, and I feel like I can actually kill things and not struggle. I feel like I was really struggling in Outlands for some reason, so it made it not as fun, I guess you could say. But we'll see how long, you know, this server hype lasts for population wise. I mean, obviously I don't want to put in time into a server and then be done with it, right? But at the same time, you don't want to play on a dead server either, in my opinion. Yeah, that's my little story about trying to get into this game. Because I tell you what, as a new player trying to get in this game, I can see why a lot of new players don't. It's not easy. Do I have this spell? I think I do. Get that music going again. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I don't know how you guys back in the day was able to get into this game and like knew everything about the game and all that. Like, there's too much. I would imagine you had to have a guide or something that told you, you know, like how to do everything. Because if not, maybe it was just a lot simpler back in the day. I know people keep saying a lot of these shards aren't anything close to like actual the way UO used to be. I don't know, just what I've heard apparently. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage as well right now. Yeah, anyone that stuck around also from that raid, I appreciate y'all. I stream Monday through Saturday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. CST. I try to stream those days every day. Some days it's just, you know, some days you just don't feel it, right? I do this for a hobby, so it's like, you know, I don't really have to stream, which is nice. But I'm a bit of a variety streamer. But I kind of like variety, like as in I'll play one game for 1 week, stop playing that game. I'll play another game for a week, stop playing that game. I kind of have a problem with that. I haven't really found my game to play yet, but maybe this will be my game. You never know. I'm a big fan of MMORPGs though. I'm really contemplating, which I know it's not really necessarily an MMORPG, but they're calling themselves somewhat it. I'm really contemplating getting Dune Awakening, but a little strapped for cash. So it's like one of those things where it's like, do I want to buy the game? No, I'll enjoy it, but like can't really afford it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yo, Venture TK, I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I've only heard bad things about Dune, to be honest. So yeah, and like that's another one is like I'm really concerned like what's end game gonna look like? You know what I mean? Like I watched the gameplay. The gameplay looks fun. I'm concerned like what end game is gonna look like, if I'm being honest with you. But I haven't heard much bad things. Like what bad things have you heard about it out of curiosity? I guess I haven't really watched any reviews though. Oh shit. I just know like from like the look of the game, I'll like the game. Oh yes, yes. Okay, yes. When I watched when I watched what was it? Like Soda Poppin' and them doing the PvP event thing that they had going on. Yeah, that was dumb. That was so dumb. You were talking about that stun lock thing with the knife. Yeah, that's what they were doing. I remember that. That was so dumb. And yeah, and the PvP seems to be the end game. That's what I'm thinking also, which is why I think the end game is gonna be trash. That's kind of why I'm like tempted to wait to. Ooh, it's kind of why I'm tempted to wait to get the game until like I see people playing end game and they're like, oh yeah, it's good or it's bad, right? I feel like I run. I need a poison script here, man. Can anyone hook me up with a poison script that poisons my weapon automatically? That'd be so fat. This thing is tough. Stone Harpy. He sure made a stone, alright. Just kite him. I remember someone saying in their stream that they hated how slow these mobs run though. Because you can kite them so easily. Get the aggro, man! Appreciate you, home dog. Probably worth picking up on sale or they get some patches out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Venture. Like, I'm thinking I'll just wait. You're gonna die here, friend. I'm trying to help you out, but, yeah, that's what I'm thinking also. I'm thinking just wait till it's... This looks a little bad. Till it's on sale or like you say, maybe some patches come out to where we're here, like, yeah, the game is a lot better. Because I'm not trying to spend $70 on a game where, like, it's just a single player game. You know what I mean? Like, why are we playing a multiplayer game if it's just, yeah. the single player, like the non-PvP stuff looked really good, if I'm being honest with you, but like the PvP bit looked horrible. And like, what's the point of being an MMO if the PvP is trash? Because like, I don't think there's any other reason to like see other players. All that for 71 gold? That was trash. It's not much different than Conan Exiles, which is from the same company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Agree to disagree though, because apparently though, like, here's the problem is apparently though they're trying to also go off of like lore, right? It's like, for instance, that's why like the melee knifing is better than the guns, is because of, like, apparently in Dune, I know nothing about Dune, but I guess in Dune, like, the guns are ass. Okay, that's an elemental. That's an elemental. That's an elemental. I'm running. I'm running. Run, friend, run. Purple cape's out. I'm out. Oh shit. I know you beta tested it. It's a decent game, but you're right. Is it worth $60? No, it's not. 25 to 30 at most. Yeah, and the problem is they're going off of the name, Dune. It's no different than the RuneScape game, that like Dragon Wilds game. That game is not worth $60. The only reason it's worth $60 is because of the you know, the people who made it, right? That's literally the only reason why it's worth $60. And I even read an article about them literally stating, because they, like, someone asked, why do you think this game is worth the money it is? Because I think it's like, isn't it only in early access? And they literally said it's because of the name behind it, RuneScape. I'm like, yeah, there it is. Like, of course. The base building does look OP. You talking about Venture? You talking about in Dragon Wilds? Or you talking about in Dune? Okay, the other guy's gone in here, so we can attack these. These guys deal crazy damage. Did I poison that? Bro, I really need a poison script in this bit. Poison it. Wish I could click on something else besides the weapon, man. Am I doing something wrong here? Is there a better way to poison, guys? Besides the script, obviously. Are you talking about in Dune? I got you. I got you. Yeah, I've not actually seen how the base building is in Dune. I will say I've saw the bases, and the bases look really cool though. That I will say, like, the designs of them look really cool. Basement is pretty cool, but this is a big but. There's only so many rock outcroppings to build on, so everyone's base is on top of each other. Ah, that's like Once Human. That's exactly like what happened in Once Human. Everyone was building on top of each other. You dickhead, you stole my loot. Okay, okay, here we go. This is 2 questions I have for anybody in chat that can please answer these questions. Number one, why, when I poison my weapon, does it say I lose fame? I don't know if it happens every time, but I think it does. But when I poison my weapon, it tells me I lose fame. Is it because, like, poison is bad? Is that why? I'm genuinely confused why every time I poison my weapon, it tells me I'm losing fame. Basically, because poison is bad? Okay, that's so weird. Okay. It pushes you toward being infamous. And what happens if you're infamous? What happens if, like that? Like, is that bad? Think it affects your title? Got you. Okay. Let me read your question real quick, or your statement, Conquest. Oh, I already read it. Oh, no, I didn't. Like, there's a lot of outcropping, but there's also a lot of players and even more open desert, and those sandworms don't play. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll be really interesting, honestly. That's kind of why I might just wait to get the game. Okay, now second question, because I asked someone else this who played, and they were unsure of it, and this is my theory. But I'm curious, because like I was mentioning earlier, the whole like trying to get loot before somebody else. Who gets loot prio, and why is it sometimes that 2 people can loot the same mob? That's like my curious question. Because it seems to be that whoever does the like most damage, but if like 2 people are attacking it, then I guess if you both do half the damage. On Outlands is the person who does the most damage gets the loot, right? It's not sure about Saga. See, I think it's similar here, but for some reason, if you both do like similar amount of damage, you both get the loot for some reason. It's weird. Cause sometimes you have to fight with like loot with other players. I hate it. It's like, bro, stop. Like, you attack my mob twice and you get the loot also? This is not fair. That's my loot, dude. I don't know. It's strange, but those are my 2 questions that I had because I was like super confused. Freaking a-holes out here stealing my loot, man. So, Venture, it sounds like you've played in Outlands and you play in this server as well, too? Cunning? I don't know if I have that in my spellbook or not. I should just have my spellbook on me. Even though I don't need it for this guy, but... I mainly played in Outlands, giving Sagas a try to see what it's like. Got you, got you. So, I don't know, like, obviously I don't know how long you've played in Sagas or tried it so far, but, like, what do you think of it compared to Outlands? I mean, obviously, like I said, from what I played in Outlands to compare to this, I feel like this is a little easier as a new player to get into, if I'm being honest. Oops. Damn. Someone pick up their loot. Yeah, I'll leave this guy alone. He's freaking getting his skill up. Should we try level 2? Let's go to level 2. What's that? Oh, I thought that said horn. What's horn? Yeah, it doesn't feel as difficult, though I'm missing my scripts. What do you mean you're missing your scripts, though, like for Razor? Because you can download their Razor and use their Razor. It's like, it's a little different than, I guess, like the normal Razor, but it's pretty much the same. Because I have Razor down. I'm using their Razor, and it's the exact same Razor as, like, you know, in Outlands. It's just got a few different things to it. But you don't have to use their in-game assistant. You just have to download their specific Razor. Where are you finding scripts? Oh, I use the Outland scripts for Razor. They still, some of them work, some of them don't. Like, I don't know what scripts you're like wanting to use in the Razor, but like I just use the Outland scripts instead. Some of them work, cause it's just Razor runs all on the same code. It doesn't matter if it's Outlands or not. It should still work. Maybe there might be some tweaking involved, like, you know, like maybe like the item ID might be a little different per se. Oh, there's a healer right here. I didn't know that. The item ID might be a little different, right? But other than that, like, I mean, you should be able to use the like the UO Razor script thing. That's where I'm taking mine from. Interesting. Where's the free loot? I wish I knew where this loot was at. Where am I looting at, bro? Is it down below me? Is it scuffed? What's going on? Oh, there it is. There it is. Man's out here leaving loot on the ground, bro. What are you guys doing? Crazies. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, like, they probably all don't work. I would go to say they all don't work, but I would assume that some of them should. Ooh, this guy's actually a little scary. Oh yeah, he's actually. Oh lordy, run away! Is this the stairs? Ah! Sit in the corner. Hide. No, it doesn't help that my healing is not high. It was either start at 50 poison or 50 healing. I chose 50 poison. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, chat, but... Oh, shit. There we go. But I also know, like, Venture, like, again, I don't know what all scripts you're looking for, but I know if you, like, look in their Discord, some people are writing up, you know, like, Lua scripts for their assistant. Like, I have a item ID script right here. I literally just click run and it, like, item IDs everything in my bags and everything. And I don't got to do anything. So there's that. This poison one's supposed to work. I don't know if this is see, okay, actually let me see if this is supposed to be. I don't think this is Lua. I think this is yeah, hold on. I think this goes in Razor. Apparently my Razor wasn't open. Hold on. It was, but it wasn't. It's kind of annoying, like whenever the game closes, like your client closes, you have to like reopen the like Razor. Like it closes and then I don't know. You can't just reopen the client and automatically reconnects to the Razor. You have to close the Razor, reopen the Razor. It's freaking annoying. Okay, let's see if this is a script for Razor. It looks like it actually is. No, unknown command. No, that's not then. See, that's supposed to work. I don't know. That's annoying. Honestly, I play a summoner and I'm used to having a mage bot that basically plays the game for me. Oh, so like I gotta ask. Like I really genuinely have to ask. See now my Razor's running because it's telling me my time above my head. So like. What makes... Oops, I'm popping a bench for no reason. What makes the game fun if you have the Razor playing for you out of curiosity? Like, I understand certain things. Like, I completely understand certain things, right? It's like, here's what I compare it to. It's like playing World of Warcraft without add-ons. Who plays World of Warcraft without add-ons nowadays? Nobody. You have to be crazy to play World of Warcraft without add-ons nowadays. You know what I mean? But it's like... It gets to a point where it's like, you start having, like, excessive add-ons. That, like you say, it's playing the game for you, like... Why would you want that? What's the fun in that? Still gotta choose targets and manage mana and summon health and stay alert for red and shit. So like what you're saying is you have to do all these other things, so you're putting it the other stuff you don't want to focus on, you're putting on macros is what you're saying basically. I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, it's like spell rotation. It makes the pets attack. Right, I see where you're coming from. So the stuff that you don't want to have to focus on, you're putting on the macros. I get what you mean. Oh, piss! That thing scared the piss out of me. Can he fit through that doorway? There's no way this big fuck can fit through that doorway. Ah, you can fit through the doorway. You weren't supposed to fit through the doorway. There's no physics in this game? What the hell? Would that be physics? I don't know. Is that physics? I don't think so. Actually, it would be. Height is physics, no? I don't know. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. See, am I running out of bandages? Kind of slowly. Not really, though, but slowly. So I'm curious then, Venture, are you playing a Tamer in this server or are you playing a Dexter in this server? Because to my understanding, Tamers in this server are pretty rough and takes a long time to get their skill up. To my understanding, unless people just weren't doing it right, I don't know. But these are also people that played the game for a while, so I don't want to say they're not doing it right, because they probably are. So You're doing a Dexter? I got you. Just a basic Dexter? What's your what's your template out of curiosity? I tried a backstabber build, and I tell you what, the backstabbers is not very great in this server, unfortunately. Just to do with shitty armor and a katana that can bury you so far. Hey, that's a good way to describe your template. That is a good way. Oh yeah. Clumsy ass ninja template. There we go. That's what we'll call that. The clumsy ninja template. Yeah, I just want to say again, because like I really wasn't expecting that earlier from that raid, but whoever's still sticking around, like I really appreciate y'all. I know I'm completely opposite of Jay Sones. I'm not much of a Jay Sones, but you know, I appreciate y'all just sticking around, chatting, vibing with me. It's nice to have people in the chat to chat it up with. Okay, I got a little scary. Thought he was gonna cast a spell on me. Alright, I may need to go back to the beginning area because I'm like running through these bandages. See, okay, so look. So I killed that mob, but he already had most of the damage done to him. So it would be the theory of whoever does the most damage, because like I can't loot it. But again, like there's a shared loot like thing. So I think it's just the game can't tell who does the most damage whenever two people are attacking it, so it just shares the loot. As long as you don't do like, you know, as long as you do more than maybe like 20% of the damage, maybe? I don't know. You know what I mean? As long as you do 20% damage to the mob, I guess what I'm trying to say. So, Venture, how long have you been playing Outlands for, out of curiosity? Or UO in general? How long have you been playing Outlands and UO in general? Or was Outlands your very first, like, UO server? Shard server, you guys know what I'm talking about. My vocabulary might not be proper vocabulary for Ultima, but I think us gamers can all understand the same vocabulary, so. Let's go ahead and poison our blade for these guys. It's like, why else are we running poison? You first played Ultima Online in 1997? Dang, okay. Have you been playing this whole time, or did you take breaks? Because I see you say you've been playing Outlands for about a year. I got you. I think Outlands has been out for like, what, 3 years, I think they said? Is what I read somewhere. I don't know if I can kill that. That's intimidating. Did we try? I don't know about all this. I don't know about this. I'm putting myself in a bad position right now. Are they all coming for me still? Fuck. How do you get? Oh, you guys are blocking me. Get out the way. I think it was last night. I was trying to get into the bank or somewhere, and these people were just completely blocking the entrance. I literally just was like typing in the chat, move out the way. Why do people do that? Just stand in front of an entrance and block the entrance to a place, man. I can't stand that. So now I played for a couple years. I released and moved on. I got you. Why'd you move on? Did you just not like weren't enjoying the game anymore? Had life to deal with or what? UO Renaissance came out and ruined the game. Ah, how'd that ruin the game out of curiosity? Because I'm pretty sure, isn't this server based on like the UO Renaissance time? About full. My healing's almost 50. Almost. It's 42.4, but hey, we're getting there, okay? Because like the possibility of getting murdered and your shit taken at any given moment is a big part of the game. UR split the world in two and made a world that was 100% safe from PvP and everyone lived there. Ah, okay. So that sounds... Okay, but hold on, wait. Okay, I gotta ask then. I'm actually genuinely curious because that's not... I don't think that's this server. This server is PvP everywhere besides like in the towns, right? Even in town, I think they can still kill you. They just can get killed by the guards. But, I mean, isn't that kind of similar to Outlands, though? Because, I mean, Outlands has that, which is why a lot of people aren't a huge fan of Outlands. I mean, like, I'm not saying not a lot of people. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people that like Outlands, but that's one big thing that people don't like Outlands is, like, the Tramwell thing or whatever, the Tramwell dungeons. I was never a PvP or a PK, but still ruined the game for me. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, there's no throw to the game anymore. Which is why, like, I don't mind, you know, I can get behind that, you know what I mean? I don't mind people PvPing. I mean, they're just playing the game differently, you know what I mean? PKers just play the game differently than you. That's all it is. So... Yo, Neo Stone, what's poppin'? Neo Stone, how you doing? You having a good one? You big chillin' on a Saturday? Outlands is full of PvP outside of cities. Right, but like, if people don't want PvP, they'll just go to the Tramwell though, don't they? That's what I was reading. Tramwell, I think is what it's called. I think that's what it's called. I think I'm saying that right. But the XP and drops are nerfed in it. Oh, and the Tramwell thing, I got you. You said they have a rotating sanctuary dungeon, yeah. Right, I think that's a Tramwell. I don't know. I just know I heard that word. I heard the word, now I'm using it. Full. Out we go. Then that thing weighed a bunch. There we go. Neoson, you said been bored, can't find anything to play. I saw you were in Dune Awakening character creation. I was like, wait, did Dune come out today? I was like, I don't think it did. I was like, oh no, you just created a new character for when it does come out. Come join me on this game, Brody. I mean, I'll jump in Ethereal, but I didn't want to tonight. I've been like craving playing this game. I've been enjoying playing this game lately, honestly, so. Alright, time to add to my D this shit. Add to my D and smoke a little real fast. There's no tramway, just a single rotating sanctuary junction. Oh, I thought they called that tramway. I must be stupid then. I just don't know my what they're saying, I guess. Don't know my vocabulary over here. Tramway is what UO Renaissance introduced. That was the name of the safe world. Ah, okay. So they call them tramway dungeons. So they're just referring to like tramways are safe, I guess. Okay, I see why they're saying that then. I see. Let's see. I'm going to hide my cam real quick because I'm going to smoke, and I don't like smoking in front of people if they don't like smokes. And yo, are you serious right now? Yo, premise, there's no freaking way right now. Coming in with the raid also. Yo, I appreciate you for real. Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, I hope you had a freaking good stream. Everyone in the raid was poppin'. Hope everyone had a good day. Everyone chilling. You're watching a noob play the game. You know what I'm saying? So don't expect a whole lot. But yo, Primus, I appreciate you. I'll be tuning in every now and then to your streams. I really enjoy watching you. You're really good. You're a good streamer. You're actually I'm not even gonna lie, actually you're the reason I actually got into this game. I watched you playing other MMOs like Pantheon and stuff like that, and then I saw you playing this game, and I'm like, wait a second, this actually looks like a cool game. And then I started playing it, and I tell you what, I really wanted to quit playing the game after 2 weeks of trying to figure out how to play this game, because it's not an easy game to learn. It's very difficult to learn. So 9 Cats, Rorius, what's poppin'? I hope you guys having a good day. 9 Cats, I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you guys having a good day, for real. Appreciate that. It's a cool game. Yeah, like I said, it's really crazy that yeah, I didn't expect. I just tuned into your stream one day and I was like, yo, this looks like a really interesting game. I really enjoyed the graphics, so. And hey, I appreciate that premise. I appreciate that follow as well. I appreciate you guys, for real. Wow, that's the reason to check out Yo. Exactly. Hey, I mean that's the good part about playing these kind of games, you know, is like people come across your streams that they may watch you for other games, and they're like, hey, it's a game I want to play, and that's how you get new people to play these games, right? I mean, in my opinion, you just gotta play it and show it off to people, and eventually they'll they'll want to play themselves. Let's see. I actually want to keep these helmets just in case, because I already know I'm gonna die a bunch, so I need a bunch of gear sets over here. Alright, what else can we sell here? The graphics hold up 30 years later. I mean, honestly, the graphics are very like aesthetically pleasing. Like, for as old as they look, the game looks so aesthetically pleasing. I was actually talking about this like yesterday, how I took a picture of something I saw online, and I was like, man, I really want to find a game like this. And then I saw this game and I was like, yo, this is the exact game that I've been looking for. But yo, Premise, I appreciate you again. I really do appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good one. And I will maybe catch you in one of your streams as well. But yeah, go get that food. Go get that food. I feel you. You be streaming, you be gaming, and you forget to eat. I feel that. But again, like I said, I really do appreciate that raid. Freaking, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been raided twice before in one day, let alone being raided with that many people. So I really can't thank y'all enough, for real. I know Jace is no longer in stream, but both you and Jace raided me, so I appreciate both of you guys. And everyone that joined in the raid, I appreciate you guys as well. And I hope everyone is having a freaking fantastical day. Big chillin' on a Saturday, as I like to say. We're always big chillin' over here in the stream. I know, again, I'm a new player, don't expect much. I'm just going through my loot right now. We literally just got out of the dungeon. You guys just missed the dungeon action, so we're about to go back in a second. But I think most of you UO players know this is part of the game, unfortunately. Going through the loot. And as a new player, I don't know what really... I kind of know what to keep and what not to keep anymore. I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning. Let's see. It's kind of timeless style. Absolutely. Age is so much better than old ass 3D graphics. No, for real. It's actually like Venture. You actually have like a great point at that. That these graphics look so much better than your like 3D games that are like, you know, 5 years old or so. It's actually really interesting to think about. I wonder if you can use a two-handed axe like you can a hatchet. Probably not. These are probably just regular hatchets. Yeah, probably not. Zandu, we big chillin'? Hell yeah, we always big chillin'. We always big chillin', that's for sure. Ninecast, you say if you're a warrior, you're going to want to unlock your intelligence and flip it to a down arrow. You want 100 strength, 100 dex, and leaves into 25. Right, I got you. Yeah. I got my intelligence. I actually went one higher, so we're only at 26. So I just got to drop that once we, I guess I could just drop it. I can put it down now, and then once it needs to, it'll go down, I guess, eh? So, but I appreciate the tip, for real. And let me see if I can say this properly. I think that's two put into one. Haley Sluker, I think. Or Hallie Slucker. I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you, for real. Really appreciate that. One thing I will say is that even though there are PKs and whatnot in the community, you guys are still a friendly bunch, so that's always nice. It's always nice to have a friendly community when it comes to streaming, because a toxic community is never fun. And I feel like a lot of games nowadays you find that, especially being a new person to the game. You know, you get a lot of people that are like, "Get good, noob." Like, I'm trying, bro. Just teach me. Just Haley, I got you. You're like, yeah, I don't want to hear my last name. Don't say my last name, please. Nah, I got you. Haley, hell yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Haley. I'm assuming that's Haley and not Hal as well. But yeah, my build template, you know what I'm trying to say here. I'm gonna be a poisoning Dexter. That's my goal here, is I'm a poison Dexter. So I kind of want to keep this helmet. Why can't I sell these bone legs to the armorer though? Stand still, dude. He doesn't buy my bone legs? Huh. Does he buy bone legs? No. Interesting. I don't know what to sell the bone legs. Wait, where's the bow person? There you are. You're holding the bow.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
But if you're still tuned in, a little bit about myself. I try to be a bit of a variety streamer. I try to stream a little bit of something every other week. One week I might be streaming one game, one week I might be streaming another game. It's kind of how my variety is. I can't really decide what games I want to play. I really enjoy MMORPGs. I stream every day besides Sunday at 8 PM CST to 11 PM CST, sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, depends on how I'm feeling. Some days I don't stream, some days, you know, some days we do. Just depends. That's why I couldn't imagine having this as my job. Some days I just don't feel like being on camera and talking. I don't know how to explain it. You just get in those moods. Like, I just want to just sit and play video games. You said most players aren't PKs, don't worry. Yeah, the one thing I worry about necessarily in this server is not necessarily that most players aren't PKs. It's more or less just how big the map is. This map isn't necessarily that big, so I feel like it's definitely going to be easy for the PKs to find you. Like, I've already been watching people having problems with that, like, Ready Guild. They've been, like, I guess, like, sitting in a dungeon in a gate, like, just holding it down. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I have no hate on PKs and whatnot. Again, like, it's a part of the game, right? I get it. I really do. But at the same time, it's like, you know, as a new player, it's a little, deterring, I guess would be the word. You know what I mean? But I guess as long as they're not freaking just killing you non-stop, following you over and over and over and whatnot, I mean. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's not Haley. It's Hal. Hail. Not Hal. It's Hail. Hail like hailstorm. Hail like hailstorm. Okay, Hail. Okay. Hail Sluker. Okay. Now we got it right. All right. It took a second. We got it. We had to get there. Streaming schedule to be determined. Exactly. To be determined the day of. An hour before. Lots of magic equipment dropping for enemies so you can stock up and deaths don't matter as much. Yeah, that is one thing that the only thing that I will say being a fencer is an issue is that, you know, since I'm poisoning fencer, well, you can only be a fencer, you can only poison one-handed fencing weapons obviously, but I can only stock up on one-handed fencing weapons. So like once I run out of those, I'm out of weapons, right? I guess I could buy one from a vendor, yeah, but wait, that's his pets. Shit. Or is that his pet? No, it's not his pet. Don't you dare tame this creature that I'm freaking attacking right now, brother. I'll still kill it. I swear. I like that custom emoji, his imp emoji. That's dope. So okay, so my question for a lot of you out there who are playing in this server right now, who I'm guessing majority of you are either currently or have played in Outlands, what are your guys' opinions on this server versus Outlands, right? Do you think it's, I mean, I don't want to say like, okay, I don't want to like, don't compare it like as in it's better, it's worse. That's kind of a stupid comparison in my opinion. Compare it like, what do you think is the difference, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? Like, what's the reason for you being on this server versus being on Outlands right now, right? Even if it's just, it's a new server and you just want to be in a new server right now because it's the new thing. Where's the in-game store? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Does anyone know in chat where the in-game store is? I don't know if they have it open right now yet or not. Or is it on their website? And actually might be on their website. I'm not sure. Is it in help or is it in help? Hold on, let's see. Help? Where is the in-game store actually? Does anybody know? Yo, Big Daddy Rags 420, what's poppin'? We about to do a little 420 myself actually. Shee, what's poppin'? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow. I have to do a little 420. That's why the cam's off. I didn't wanna make anyone feel a little awkward with the little smoke sesh going on real fast. Got to do a little smoke chest before we play this game. You know what I'm saying? Nothing better than being baked while playing this game. By the way, I don't condone smoking. Smoke at your own risk. I do live in an area where it's recreational, so keep that in mind. I am an adult. I am an adult. I make my own decisions. 9 Cats, you said the new server experience is fun. Absolutely. That's my concern though, is that like a lot of people's mentality is that the new experience is fun, and like once the new player experience kind of like wears off, not new player, but you know what I mean, the new experience wears off, like are you guys just gonna go straight back to Outlands, and is the server gonna die? It's kind of my concern about this server, and I don't want to put a lot of time into the server if it's gonna die, right? Like I don't know, man. It's a little concerning, I will say that. Balance is very stable long term. See that? Yeah, see that's the thing. Exactly what exactly what I was just saying. Is like, do I want to put a time into this server and it dies off? But at the same time, it's like, just have fun with it. Like it's like any other game, right? As long as you get a good amount of time and fun. Damn, that guy just smacked him. As long as you get a good amount of time of fun in the game, then like it's worth playing, right? In my opinion. So. JTH Womp, what's poppin'? How you doing? You have a good one? You said website if you want extra character slots and stuff. Got you. Okay, so the websites. Rorius, the website. Yeah, it's the website. You want to go on the website. And don't go to their, it wouldn't be their wiki. Go to their actual website. And Big Daddy Rags, you said you are indeed good. That's good to hear. It's always good to hear. It's always good to hear that people are having a good day. Never want to hear people having a bad day. Bad days always suck. He doesn't smoke on stream though because he doesn't condone smoking. Exactly. Actually, the not condoning smoking is true. I do smoke on stream, unfortunately though. But now that we have quite a lot more viewers than I normally have, and a lot of you aren't normal viewers in my stream, I don't want to be a turn off, if you will. I don't know how to word that. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say though. HF, you say play both? I don't have time to play both. That's the problem. Like that's my biggest issue, is I don't have time to play both. Either I have time to play one or the other, man. How do you guys have time to play both of these? I don't have time. I barely have time to play video games, let alone play 2 different servers. Is my weapon destroyed? Oh, it almost is. Oh shit. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Get out of my way, rat. Website link just takes you to buy coins? That's weird. I'm not too sure, Rorius. Have you tried asking in their Discord maybe? Because I mean the website would only be the only thing I can think of. There'd have to be 2 places in the website, surely. One where you, I mean, surely it'd be the same place where you'd buy the coins, no? That'd be crazy if it's different places. Yes, buy the coins here, spend them in a different place, because I don't see them anywhere in game where you spend them. Options is not right, and then the help is not right. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be their website. Big Daddy say people grind hard as fuck, so they better be ready to keep new content coming or it won't last. No, that's true. I mean, that's beyond true, actually. Yeah, that's like with any game. That's literally with any game. Is that people are such grinders nowadays that like they'll beat a game within a day. They're like, all right, where's the new content? It's like, bro, give people who have casual lives a second to beat a fucking game here, man. Like, I played the game for 2 seconds. You've played the game for a full day and you've already beat it. Like, come on, man. Sorry, some of us have lives here, dude. Even if you're on Sagas, just for the new experience, enjoy it while you can. If you miss 2 weeks of progress on Outlands, it doesn't matter too much the grand scheme of things. Not true. That's very true, right? That's very true, actually. Because Outlands has already got, like, people have already progressed so far in Outlands that you're pretty much behind, that 2 weeks doesn't matter. Which is kind of why I'm also, like, leaning toward playing this server more as well, because, like, I'm not behind in this server, right? Like, who likes being behind? Not me. Being behind sucks. You know? Like, I don't really need, like, a house. Like, that's one thing about Outlands as well. I know a lot of people, like, you know, want a house, and maybe that's another reason why a lot of people came here too, because they can get a house easily here. I don't necessarily need a house, but, like, man, I just feel like you're so far behind in Outlands. It's insane. There's just no competing. Half the Yo player base is high right now. I feel like you kind of have to be to play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Unless if you're a streamer, like, it's just so repetitive. You just running around, kill shit, go put your loot away, run around, kill shit, go put your loot away. It's so repetitive. You kind of gotta be baked. Oh shit. Roryus, you said, I think it's the main city in game. In a main city. Oh, you think you have to go to, like, a main city in game and talk to an NPC to buy it? I don't know. That'd be weird though, because, like, I don't see the coins in game anywhere. I don't know. That would be really weird though. Honestly, in my opinion. You have to buy the coins out of game, but then you have to spend them in game. Why wouldn't I just spend them on the website where I bought them from? It's a little strange to me. I don't know. What do I know? Nothing. I'm just playing this game. Big Daddy said there's a vendor like the Prev Merchant in game. What's that? There's a vendor like the Prev Merchant. What's that? I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest with you. Prev? I really don't know that. Outlands will always be there after whatever happens with Sagas. True. And you know what's awesome too is someone was very nice enough, very, very generous enough to hook me up with, like, almost every single codex in Outlands. Like, literally, they were like, here. They hooked me up with gear and everything. Like, they were so fucking friendly. It was insane. Which is kind of why I feel, like, obligated to play in this server. But, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like I'm having more fun playing in this server without the stuff handed to me than I was when I got the stuff handed to me. Like, even when I got that stuff handed to me, I was still struggling in the new player dungeons. The dungeons that they said to, like, start as a new player, like the rat dungeon, I think it was. Like, I forget what it's called, but, like, it was that rat dungeon. I was struggling so bad in that dungeon. It was insane. It just, I don't know. I wasn't having fun. I also think a lot of people wanted prime house locations here in case it turns out to be a really good server. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, literally, there was people that jumped on and within, like, the day, like, next day had houses. later that day. I mean, it wasn't, I mean, honestly, you have a couple people, like, working to it. It really isn't that hard. It probably wasn't that hard, I guess I should say. 3-4 people working to get half, I don't know how much, I think it's 100K? Or how much is it to get a house? Outlands has a great in-room rental system. Some players even prefer it to a house. True, that is one thing that Outlands has going. I will say Outlands has some good quality of life things that I did notice. That is one thing that I did notice about Outlands. It has some good quality of life things. I will say. On Outlands, there's a merchant in front of Prevelia Bank where you can spend their coins. Same here. Ah, okay, Rorius. Okay. So go check that out then, Rorius. Let's see. Asira, what's poppin', Asira? How you doing? Good. When you said the only thing that really irritates me is that these houses are all over the map. There isn't even any free spaces in the city that they. So hold on. There isn't really any free spaces. I'm assuming you're talking about Outlands with the no free spaces, because obviously there's free space here in Sagas. They take items out of pockets in the safe zone, and every step. They want to kill newcomers. A real welcome system. I had to quit the game after a couple of days because of kind of balance in Outlands. Ah, okay. So you're saying you got PK'd a lot and whatnot. So yeah, so the thing that I was gonna do if I was gonna play in Outlands is I was literally gonna stay in the dungeons that you can't get PK'd in. Legitimately. At least until I got comfortable playing the game. But it's like, at that point, it's like, what's the point? I don't know. That shit destroyed. It's about to be. Did I even poison it? I didn't. I need a freaking poison script over here, yo. I'm not Jay Sones over here, guys. I can't create my own scripts, okay? Don't expect that from me. It's one thing I'll give, not one thing, but that's the thing I give Jay's credit for, man, is he can just write a script up on the fly and it pretty well works. Scripting is not easy. I mean, unless you know what you're doing. Even then, if you know what you're doing, sometimes it can be a hassle. I freaking went to college for computer science at first, not realizing what computer science actually was. And then I was like, nah, I'm not doing scripting. So I changed it to computer networking. True, but that's always Ultima. If you ever play back in the day on the original game. Yeah, maybe a lot of us just never played original Ultima. You know what I'm saying? That could be the problem. So we're not aware of like how it used to be, maybe. For beginners, the entire system is complicated with scripts. There are no good guides for all game processes, and they're incomplete. There's no support for multilingual players. So I will agree with the guides. I had so many people say, you know, go check out Pwn Star, go check out this guy, go check out that guide. They were helpful, yes, but were they completely helpful to someone who had no idea about Outlands? No, not at all, actually. To someone who had no idea about Outlands, I mean, was it like was it worth watching? Yes, but like, did it make me know what I was doing? Absolutely not. I mean, honestly, like, I watched every new player guide there was for Outlands, and I was still very confused. Luckily, the people in the server were super, like, the Discord were very, very friendly and helpful. I mean, at least to me, I know you say, like, bilingual, I can understand that, but I thought there's a lot of, like, foreign people that play Outlands. I mean, I don't know if you ever tried reaching out into the Discord, maybe, like, or even, like, talking to, like, trying to get a guild that specifically, like, I don't know where you're from, but, like, maybe speaks your language or something, so it's easier for you to, you know, communicate easier, maybe. If that's what you're referring to with the bilingual situation. Or multilingual, bilingual, it's the same thing, I guess. That's part of thy people playing this game, for the suspense of someone robbing you or popping out and killing you. Right, I mean, okay, so like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, your max bag weight, you can probably carry an hour's, maybe not even hours worth of stuff, right? Like 30 to 45 minutes worth of stuff, maybe at most, okay? If somebody kills you and you have max bag, so I mean, yeah, it's a little upsetting you wasted 30 or 45 minutes. At the end of the day, though, as long as it's not happening every time you're going out and looting, I don't see it being that big of a deal, right? That's the thing that I don't mind about PKs. Like, here's something I want to like this is why I don't mind it, because it's like, I used to play a different game. It's called 5M. It's a modded version of GTA, and so basically people role play in it, and they role play being like gangsters and whatnot, and there's like, you know, there's drugs in it, and people, you know, like, basically they control these drug locations, and they either, like, they'll tax you, or they like won't let you use it, like, because it's like their role play, you know what I mean? They're like role playing. And I always remember people complaining and bitching about this, like, oh, I don't know why people do this. And I always was like, bro, I don't get why you're complaining about it. Like, it makes perfect sense. You really think in the real world, if there was a place where there was drugs being like made, you think just the average citizen would just be able to go in there and start doing it? No, I'm pretty sure the gang members would be holding it down, and they'd tell you, like, you're either gonna pay us to use this or you're gonna get out and we're gonna kill you. You know what I mean? I never understood it. So it's the same concept as that. It's like, you know, you're out here doing what you do, and you know, so what if someone comes and attacks you? Like, it's part of it. Cause like I was thinking about this game, you know, what's the point of this game if there was no PKers, if there was no one to like kill you besides mobs? You're just senselessly grinding in reality. You know, you're just senselessly grinding mobs, gathering loot, selling loot to vendors, and going back out and repeating. Like, you might as well be a bot, dude. At least the PKing like adds a little spice to it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. But hey, I said it earlier whenever I got rated earlier. I'm gonna say it again. I know I sound like a broken record to some of you who've been sticking around since the J-Sones raid. But if you still stuck around after the premise raid as well, yo, I appreciate you guys for like, I really do appreciate the support. It's freaking awesome. It's really awesome. So you guys are freaking legends, mate. Freaking legends. It's always good to have people chatting. I started to stream off, and it was a bit of a quiet stream tonight, and I was thinking about ending it early tonight, but shoot, now I'm thinking about freaking pulling it all night. I mean, shoot, this is like the most viewers I've had ever, besides one other time when I got rated by a decent sized streamer. But normally when you get rated by like, am I gonna attack? Oh, I'm just bandaging. But normally when you get rated by like decent sized streamers, majority of the people just dip the second. I mean, which is understandable. I mean, like, I don't expect people to stay. You can't expect people to stay. It's like, I think it's the thought that counts, that they stuck, because like when they do the raid, they have to like you have to like accept it if you're a viewer, if I remember correctly, because people can opt out of it. So, but hey, JTH Womp, I appreciate that. Sorry, I was on a little rant there while you followed. I saw that. I appreciate your follow. I appreciate you guys. I will be streaming more of this content. I know I will say, I'll just admit it right now, I'm sure a lot of you guys will probably tune in more to your other favorite UO streamers like Jace or Premise. But if you ever see me online and they're not online, you know, don't be afraid to tune in and just say what's up. That's the unfortunate part. That's kind of why I was honestly, it's kind of why I was like holding back on actually streaming this game for the longest time, because I was seeing like, you know, you got like 4 or 5 people that pull like all the viewers, and then you have some, and it's like, you gotta, it's a little deterring. Not to say I do this for viewers, right? I don't do this for views. This isn't about views, right? But it's like, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's not very fun when you're sitting on stream and there's no one in your chat and you're just like talking to yourself all night long. Like, if you want to know the feeling, just like, I don't know, how can you recreate that? It's like getting up on stage in front of people. At least you're not really in front of people, but getting up on stage and then like you see someone walk in, and then they like look at you and they give you a funny look, and then they just like get up and walk away. You're just like, oh, okay. And it just gives you this like horrible feeling, like maybe I should just get off stage then. You know what I'm saying? So, so like I said, I appreciate you guys. I think it's good to show appreciation to your viewers, because without your viewers, you wouldn't be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I think a lot of big, oh, I'm full. I think a lot of big streamers have a problem with showing appreciation to their viewers, if I'm being honest. Man, I get full quick with just like picking up just a few things. Yeah, almost. Almost there. Okay, we're almost there. How did I pick up so much weight in like so little time? I just picked up 2 things. Okay, there we go. What the heck? Freaking mage over here. Nightcats, you said for real, UO players like to support their game on stream. On stream. Yeah, no, it's definitely nice to see. It's nice to see for sure. Very nice to see. All right, time to item ID. Time to item ID, and now time to finally smoke. I said I was gonna smoke earlier. That's why I've had my webcam off this whole time. A lot of you guys don't even know what I look like. You guys are about to get a face reveal here in a little bit. Oh, my eyes, it burns. Oh shit. So okay, curious question, because I've gotten like everyone in chat that I've asked has said they don't know, and they've just they're assuming, right? So I gotta ask, for all you veterans who may know this answer, who has loot prio in this server? Because it seems like 2 people can have loot prio for the same mob. Now it's like I'm under the understanding is whoever does the most damage gets loot prio. I'm also the understanding that is if you both do about half the damage, then the game can't recognize who does the most damage, so it gives you both loot prio. Is this correct? Yeah, Stone, you said quote, don't scare them now. Yeah, I know, right? I got like 50 people watching me. I'm gonna turn my webcam on and I'm gonna lose about half them viewers. That's probably what's gonna happen. You get a bonus for first hit? What do you mean by like you get a bonus for first hit though? Because I've attacked mobs, like I said, where like 2 of us are looting the mob, and then now we're like fighting over the loot, and if you're not quick enough, then you're screwed, and it sucks. Cause I'm like, bro, I wanted that. Why did you take that from me? I wanted that, man. Looks like loot prio is loose on Saga, so if you start the fight but someone does like 30%, they can still loot. I don't have specifics as of yet. So that's like, yo, 9cats, that's literally what I'm thinking. That's literally what I said earlier, is that I think that you have to do a high enough percentage to where it actually counts, but you don't necessarily have to do 50%. Wait, did I lose my young status? Wait, I lost my young status. How? I thought it was after a certain amount of time. Huh. Interesting. Time to grow up, kid. Not yet, though. I still need freaking healing and parrying to go to 70. It's not time to grow up just yet. I can't leave just yet. Shit. Don't kick me out of the house yet, Dad. Fuck, man. Not ready. Young stats gone after 8 or so hours of game time. I haven't been on this character for 8 hours though. It's like 400 or 500 skill points. It must be that then. It must be 400. It must be 400 maybe, or 450. I think it's 450 actually, because I was still able to talk to him when I had 400 for sure. So I think it's 450. But what's poppin', Surge? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? I see your username is new to the chat. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I keep wanting to say Friday. Sorry guys, I don't know my days. I don't know my days at all. Big chillin' on a Friday. What place did I like going to the most? I think it was Moonvale. No, it wasn't. This is the place I don't like going to. Where's the place I like going to? Whoa, not this place. Definitely. My horse! No, my horse! My horse! No, my horse! My horse! Where are you going? Ah, where do I go? I forget where I go. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Where is it that I go? Is it Valeria or is... No, it's West Wind. I'm so stupid. It's West Wind. Right? No. Is it Valeria? Where the fuck do I want to go, guys? I'm so lost. I remember. I don't remember, but fuck. These are nowhere near what I want to go to. Let's just go to Valeria. This looks fine. This one doesn't have any houses built along it. The Moonvale one does. I don't remember which one is the one in the top right. Where is that one? I thought that was West Wind. It didn't seem like West Wind to me. You can skill train. Just can't use vendors. Got you. I got you. Say all follow me to have your horse follow you. Okay, let's do that. I thought so, but like. So say all follow me. All follow. Hey, come back here. Okay, so you gotta say me. See, originally I was saying all follow. You gotta say me. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, where do I sell this stuff at? I've never been here before. Sell some stuff to these guys, I guess. So now when I die, he shouldn't attack mobs. Because I had that problem last night with my other character I made. Where's the freaking guys at? How do I... Armor. Where you at, Armor? Thank you for that tip, by the way. I had no clue that was all follow me. I thought it was all follow. You can tell I've never played a tamer. Or any kind of summoner. Bruh. Where is the people? Do I sell shit to? Up here? Ah. There's a blacksmith, there's an armor. Here we go. Sell. Ah. Sell. I don't know how much like armor I should save set wise. I got a lot of helmets, man. We'll just sell some of these helmets. Sell the cheap ones. I guess the most expensive ones are the good ones, I'd imagine. Man, it's really hard to find fencing weapons. I'm very limited. What's this? A bounty board with 10 posted bounties. Interesting. Like mobs or players? So I take it this plate mail is better than this chain mail. And then I take it chain mail is better than ring mail. I think I should sell these ring mails then. Screw the ring mail. I be saving all my regs. I don't know why people don't pick their regs up. Shut up, we don't want to hear you playing your song. I know I can mute that. I should mute that. That's freaking annoying. What are these treasure maps, guys? Do you have to, like, they say undecoded? You gotta decode them, huh? Shoot. Shoot. Freaking shoot, man. JT, you said players probably you can put bounties on players, people with your money if you get killed. Oh, shoot. Dang. Didn't know that. Put the bounty on their heads. All them ready players. Think I could play that properly with my mouth? That sounded wrong. Yo, any alchemists want to sell me some stronger poison potions? Any freaking alchemists in the chat? I will buy some stronger poison potions, please. Thank you. No, for real though. I'd like to get my poison up, and I don't want to like get it up myself. I'll buy it from someone. Anyone got any bandages for sale? Cheap. Neo Stunny said on the 28th we're gonna do a mid to end game live stream for Dune. I saw that. You know what's funny? You know what's hysterical, Neo Stun? Why would they be feeling the need to do that? Right? Why would they be feeling the need to put on a stream for mid to end game content? Because they're hearing and reading what people are saying, that people are concerned about the end game content. But what is them playing it prove anything to the actual player base? Nothing. They can alter the game however they want to and make it however they want. Like, you know what I mean? It's like them playing the game means nothing showing it off wise. Yeah, finding some crafters is gonna be a challenge for real. I know I saw in the Discord someone's selling the potions, so there must already be a really high alchemist. I'm gonna have to just get a hold of them and just start buying potions off them. They were selling them pretty cheap. They started out really expensive though. Like I think they originally started selling like the greater poison potions for like, I swear it was like 500 gold. Then they dropped it to like 400. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't buy anything here. Then they dropped it to like 400. Then now they're like 75. It's like, bro, what a fucking drop. Like, was no one buying it, or is that much of a decrease? Oh, I forgot. Let's go see if there's any cottons over here. I hate all these people are cheating. They're using this gathering bullshit. As soon as you click this, it fucking just goes into their pockets. Oh, I have to be a young status anyway to pick it. Skinning out here, man. The skinning even like I wonder if skinning is even good in this server, if it even gives you money. Your equipment breaks apart? Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with my bare hands and my, because it's wrestling. Yeah, that's so weird how your bare fist is wrestling. I guess it makes sense. It's like World of Warcraft where you have like unarmed skill. Those slimes hurt your weapon when durability every time you hit it should be avoided, honestly. Ah. Ooh, yeah. Definitely avoid them then. No bueno. Oh no, and I can't. No. Okay. Instead of wasting our time, maybe let's pull up a different character. Just no, I can't. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. My bad, guys. Remember, I'm still new to the game. Okay, ignore me. I forgot my bank isn't shared. We have to go back. All right, we have to go back. Where did I want to? It's Moonvale, isn't it? I swear Westwind's the one that I'm. Yeah, Westwind's the one I'm thinking of. Where it's you go over here. But I think everyone. I feel like everyone comes to Westwind. I don't know why. But I'm glad you told me that because yeah, I can't afford having my weapons break. Like I said, it's hard to find fencing weapons. Yeah, look at all these people here, man. I feel like this is the most populated place. Is everyone just like excuse me? Is everyone just leveling their freaking peacemaking or the musicianship here? It's just in the bank. Okay, we're good now. My bad, y'all. That was annoying. I didn't expect that to happen. Expect the unexpected. That's what they say. Not common for people to run skill game macros off. No, I know what you mean. I'm guilty of doing it myself too. I know what you mean. I wonder like how are they running like barding though, macroing? Like wouldn't you have to have a mob? Unless if they're doing something I don't know. Unless they're casting like a healing spell, I guess they wouldn't have to. If the bard spell was the healing one, or the bard music, whatever it's called, spell music. I don't know what you'd call that. I guess it is a spell. It's the bard spell. All right. This has been sitting in front of me, just staring at me. My headphones just died. My freaking headphones just died, man. And my game shut down. My game literally just fucking crashed because my headphones died. Are you kidding me? Because it disconnected me from Bluetooth. Are you kidding me? Hold on, guys. Let me bring up the game again. Freaking headphones dead. Game crashed. Okay. 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 Now I need to. 1 second. I need to get my other headphones on. I need to put my other ears on. 1 second, chat. There we go. The audio might be a little different. I don't know why, but like, well, I do know why. Obviously, I mean, I'm using 2 different headsets. I originally had AirPods in, and now I'm using a headset. But what was I gonna say? Sometimes like the audio just it gets quieter when I use this, and I don't know. As long as it's not super loud, I think we're good. I do think I need to change the music volume again because the music volume is changed now. It's just so much quieter. It's so weird. Hey, one thing I know what I can do actually. There we go. I really would like to at least get what is it? Now, I feel like I should at least get my healing up to 70 before I leave this. No? What do you guys think? Like, I mean, do you think, or at least just get my my parrying up higher and then leave? I feel like parrying is gonna take longer than healing. Parrying is only 56.9. What did I start at parrying though? Actually, I think I started parrying at like 30, so it's not too bad. Oh, I need to open Razor again. Gosh dang it. There's one annoying thing I hate is freaking having to open the Razor script thing. Script, you know what I mean, Razor thing. Razor client. JT said time to go out, I think, but I'm also a noob. I got you. I mean, the biggest reason why I feel like it's good staying in this dungeon is because you get more gains, right? So you're gaining your skills faster, especially with skills like healing that's gonna cost you like you know, I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be able to craft all my bandages, so I might have to buy a majority of my bandages unless I find a lot of them. It is good money here too, exactly. Good money, and you don't have to worry about PKs. I will say though, I was reading in the Discord, a lot of people were bitching and complaining about people being able to stay here and like, you know, not having to leave the new player dungeon and whatnot. Like, I get where they're coming from, but I mean, you can't get crazy stuff. You can only get like gold, and you can get like okay items, but you can't get like the crazy skill mastery stuff, you know? It's like you're definitely missing out. JT, you said you're also a noob. How long have you been playing then, out of curiosity? Just want one of you, not both Ians. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Oh no. Damn, I'm doing some good damage to this dude. Oh yeah. Oh no!
The doctor's office that accidentally mixed up your files has your social security number. The power company that
Oh no!
service has your
Pop that heal off, brother! Heal yourself! Oh no, oh no, I feel nauseous. Oh, I might die actually. I might die. Hear the poison. Like second day now, about where you are. Got you, I got you. Primus also got me into this stupid game, damn it, Primus. Oh shit. I'm gonna die, I think I'm gonna die, I think I'm gonna die, I think I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't die? Wait, how did I didn't die? What? Where's my... I'm at 0 health. Oh my gosh, I'm at 0 health. Am I not dead? I was at 0 health. What the fuck? He just opened up a ghost gate? What's a ghost gate? What the fuck's a ghost gate? Hello? Do I enter the ghost gate? I don't know if I enter this ghost gate or not. I'm a little worried. Sir, did you say 60 healing and anatomy cures poison? YOLO? Ah, it's too late. Stink City is too late. Oh, maybe. No. I was gonna say maybe you can't enter moon gates when you're dead, but yeah, you can. Oh wait, I know what it probably was. I'm stupid. I probably should have took that actually. I bet I can't revive here. Maybe I can. No, I can. I was gonna say I bet I can't revive here because I'm not a new player anymore. But I can't heal myself. Damn it. No. Okay, we gotta try and carefully get in here. Maybe we can get a bandage off of Mob real quick. Run, run, run. First death of the stream. Dang it. But JT, what do you think of the game so far? I know you've just been playing for 2 days so far. What do you think of the game so far? No, that's my body right there. Help me out here, brother. Oh, I'm about to die. Is that curse gonna kill me? Wait, hold on. Is that curse gonna kill me? No. Yo, hello? Hello? Did I not even pick those up? Okay. Where is this loot going? Hello? Heal yourself, man. There. Oh my gosh. I'm stressing out right now. Oh, my shield is broke. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Oh man, we gotta repair our shield. Mother fricker. I think the healer here throws you, luckily. Phew, luckily. We learn all the delights of life, PC, death from moms. Exactly. And first death of the night. That sucked. And I gotta repair my shield, man. Fuck. I should have done that while we were there. Fuck. Dang it. This is what sucks when you can't interact with these NPCs. You know what I mean? It's worth coming here though, man. The skill gain is well worth it. How do you know the stats of items? I'm a brand new player. So yeah, I'm a new player myself, so maybe if someone in chat can kind of like clarify this. But my way I've been going off like stats is, one is I look at the physical resistance, so I guess this is like armor rating, and I make sure I have the ones that give me the highest armor rating. And then the only other thing that I've noticed is like sometimes some of them will like say like like Chris of accuracy or accurate Chris of something, and like that one will give me like +10 to my dexterity and stuff like that, and it'll like tell you when you equip it like your dexterity has been increased. Other than that, like for instance like this one right here, the Chris of Ruin, I don't know if this is if this has anything special to it, or if it's just like a name brand, like not a name brand, but you know what I mean, like a special named weapon, but it actually doesn't have anything really special to it. I don't know. Screw repairing, I'm just gonna put on a different shield. Get used to it. PCs often run into dungeons. They will help you quickly get used to the difficulties of the game. I got you. I got you. Yeah, no worries, Stink, no worries. Like I said, I'm pretty new myself. That's just kind of like in order to get this character stats open, you want to hit on your gump right here, your you can see on Twitch. The character gump at the bottom, it's status, and then you got all these like stats that you want to see. And if you've never had this open before as well, this is where you change your strength, dexterity, and intelligence. This is where you have your up and down arrows. This is one thing that was not explained whenever I first started playing this game, and I had no clue that you want to make sure that you have the ones that you don't want. Like, for instance, I don't want intelligence to go anymore, so I have intelligence down, right? So that's another thing you want to keep in mind too. Ruin is more damage. I don't know either, but it's something. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, so I guess I would know if I equipped a different one. Like, for instance, okay, so that's another thing you can look at is like, yeah, the damage stat, right? So like I could look at the damage stat and see which one does more damage than the other. So I guess, yeah, that'd be another one too. So you just want to kind of look at these stats and see like which one does what for you, really. Let's see. You said, as for wiki, according to the game, the material and indicators are indicated there or by the analysis skill. Wait, so the material and indicators are indicated there or by the analysis skill. The analysis, you mean the item ID skill, you mean? Or is there a different skill I'm unaware of? Alright, let's get in this dungeon. No, not arms lore. I don't think Stink. In this server, I don't think arms lore does anything, which I don't know why they even put the skill in to begin with. I mean, maybe it does, but the problem is their wiki is like, I'm just gonna fucking say their wiki is half-ass. I know people in the yesterday's chat or the day before were like, give them time, bro. From my understanding, this server's been being worked on for 3 years. You couldn't have the wiki at least partially almost done. So, oh, Stink, you're on Outlands? Oh, that's a whole different story. Outlands is completely different than the server I'm on right now. This is Sagas. Outlands, yeah, arms lore is definitely helpful. Yeah, I can't speak on Outlands. Outlands is like way different. I would check out Outlands wiki. Their wiki is definitely by far put together and helpful. And is also another one too, Stink, as well, is a good place to ask questions is their Discord, if I'm being honest with you. Not to say don't ask questions in the chat here. Like, I'm not trying to say that. But like, they are very, very friendly and helpful in Outlands. Like, they will answer your question within a minute of asking. Compared to in this server where people are, I guess, maybe too busy playing or something. I don't know. Don't want to help new people. I don't know. I may not understand everything correctly. I have difficulties translating my language. I apologize if I said something wrong. No, you're good, Azura. You're absolutely all right. No worries. Not a problem at all. Honestly, if you didn't tell me you spoke your English wasn't your first language per se, I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even have guessed. Nine Cats, yeah, the wiki does need more details. Because I feel like there's a lot of hidden stuff that like we don't know about. You know what I mean? I think I got everything on my body. You'd better cover the map with camouflage because people like to stream snipe. I feel like though, like I was watching Premise earlier and they were talking about him possibly getting stream sniped, but someone said like the map is too small that I don't think like that would be really a big issue compared to Outlands. I agree with what you're saying though. I could easily put like how I have a blur thing over the chat. I could easily put just a blur thing over the map and it would be not a big deal at all. I'll probably do it no matter what. But like I know what you mean though. I mean it's like one of those things where it may not be prevalent, but whenever someone joins your stream it might be like hard not to, right? Luckily I myself is not a big streamer, so I might be less targeted than say someone like Jay Sones or Premise.
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute. No sleep.
You know, Saint said back in 97 they didn't have a wiki. You had to figure out yourself. Nah, for real. That's why I say, like, I don't know how people played this game back in the day, honestly. They must have had freaking a guidebook. That must have been like the only way to play this game is having to have a guidebook, honestly.
Explore how you can make financial progress with confidence today. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
What's your dream? Getting your own espresso maker? Your own place?
They can search your corpse while you're running to it. They can arrange your death with traps, and they can just kill you for fun. All the delights of PvP content. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, you're right. That's another thing too, is like there's more to like being stream sniped, I feel like, than just giving your location away as well. Like there's a like they pretty much have everything. They know everything. They know everything about you.
What's stopping you from reaching your dreams? Is it the time, the money, the fear of the unknown? At Ozarks Tech, we believe in helping you achieve your dreams and providing the resources to make it possible. With affordable tuition, multiple financial aid options, and flexible schedules, there's nothing holding you back from achieving your dream. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Create it. Your future is closer than you think, and it's time to take the first step. Ozarks Tech. You have a dream, we have a plan.
Maybe I should wait for my bandages to go off before I start pulling. Oh, there we go. Or pull out all the things from invisibility, like that's how it was. Shit. Got all the tricks up their sleeves. Do I need a skill to identify stuff, or is there a location so as NPC I can do it? So there's a skill. So Stink. So you don't have to have a second character if you don't want to. If you want to for the long term, because eventually you will replace it on your main character, you can create a second character. You can log on to two characters and you can trade your stuff over. It just takes a little more time. But the skill is called, here, let me pull it up real quick. The skill is called, I guess I don't have it. Right here, under miscellaneous. It's called item identification. And there's actually a like script under the assistant. If you like look in their Discord, you can add the script, and instead of having to click this button and click on each item, you can just run the script and it'll automatically run through all the items. Failed the hide. I need to get rid of that keybind. Trapping a dead body. Wow, that is something. I wonder how many people trapping would have to be like tinkering though, no? Or is there other ways to trap, I wonder? I guess I need a helper all. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it. I mean, because you can be logged into both characters at once. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. You can be logged into 2 characters at once. Just if you have it checked, uncheck the auto login, and you'll be able to log into 2 characters at once. That'll allow you to select the characters. You can actually have 4 characters total created, but you can log into 2 at once. And then yeah, you can have one just being like you know, your item ID, and like maybe you know, like a crafter if you want to be a crafter or something like that. They'll just put a trap in your inventory, in the mob's inventory, or somewhere nearby, maybe in a chest. You'll search and suddenly die. Damn. Like, what kind of trap? Like, obviously this isn't like a trap pouch, right? So what kind of trap is this? Like, what are they using? Yeah, no worries, Stink. No worries. I guess I'm quite new myself, but I will try to help in whatever way I possibly can. Any way I can help, any answers I can give. What's another thing I feel like? I'm trying to think real quick. So another one as well is this is one that I find really helpful, is this show buff bar advanced under your assistant. So if you go to the, you know, at the top here and you click this and you click on your assistant, and under settings, show buff bar advanced, you can have both buff bars open at once, because the other one will tell you, like, if you scroll over the buffs, it'll tell you, or debuffs, it'll tell you what they do. But this one gives you like the time. So if you see every time I was like doing my heals, you'll see here in a little bit, it tells me like how long until a heal goes off. It's super helpful, honestly. And then also going through like the settings in here and looking through a bunch of them, like there's a lot of settings that are very, very helpful in my opinion. Like you can't, like, I'm honest, you can't play this game until you get all your settings set up properly, honestly. Oh, I forgot, let's not fight these fucks. We don't want to fight these dudes. Damn, that does destroy our weapon. These guys make me feel nauseous? No. Maybe we shouldn't fight these guys then. I'm sure all these questions constantly surface. Yeah, I mean, not for me personally, because like I said, I'm a new streamer myself to this game, so I'm new to all the questions myself, so I'm more than happy to help. But I'm sure if you were to ask someone like Jay Sones or Primus, yes, they probably get asked a lot of these questions a lot, I imagine. But there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong, because at the end of the day, if you don't ask these questions and you don't learn, it might make you quit the game. And then if you don't have new people playing the game, then what's the point? You know what I mean? The whole point is to be helpful to new players. So I'm trying to cure myself is what I'm trying to do, I guess. And I keep failing, which is not healing me. So if you need to cure, you don't get healed. Poison seems to have worn off. Okay, good. I've seen people on streams who do this to other players all the time. It's probably funny. I'm sure you're talking about the trap thing. Oh, that's so cruel. It's cruel. Cruel punishment. The settings part is taking me a few days. Yeah. Like I said, it took me a good 2 weeks just to like fully understand the basics of this game. I tell you, it's not for the faint of heart. I will say, like, I feel like it's one of those games where if you stick with it, it's definitely fun. Ultima's difficulty is total meme at this point. Yeah, exactly. Jace made a script today that covers that. Wait. He made a script that covers what? I'm sorry, I must have missed that. And Jerry Boulette, I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good, well, I would say Saturday, but it's Sunday for me. Saturday, Sunday, whatever day it is for you. Sometimes it's the next day because some of you live across the world. So whatever day it is, I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate that follow. You said something about curing. Oh yeah, the bandages thing. Yeah, no, he created. Yeah, I was actually watching. He actually yeah, he created a script, the bandage script, and it also it was like an automatic bandaging script, and it would also go off whenever you you were poisoned. That's what it was, which I need to look into. 07, appreciate you, Jerry. Appreciate you. I take it you play this game. I'm assuming you were maybe one of the people that came in the raid. I know we still got quite a lot of people sticking around. Again, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I feel like it's a good thing to be a broken record about anyways. Can't thank y'all enough for sticking around after that raid. For real. Both those raids got raided twice by two out of the handful of the biggest Ultima Online streamers. So definitely appreciate that. For real. And as you can tell, my words are starting to come out not the best. It's because I'm getting tired. That's what happens when I start to get tired. I start to get word scramble. Word scramble? What's it called? I don't know. Finio, I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that. Let's see. You said I have to learn everything. Are you new to the game as well, Jerry? Are you new to this game, or are you like a returning veteran from the game? Cause I'm a noob over here, so don't expect too much from the noob. That's why even though my young status is gone, we're still in this dungeon, cause I don't wanna leave. No, I'm just kidding. We'll leave eventually. I mainly need to get my healing up. I think we're close to at least 50 finally. And I'll be honest with you guys, if you guys don't start out at 50 healing, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I know a lot of people are saying like, oh my gosh, you really need to start out 50 healing, this and that. I think your best bet is to make sure you get 50 magic resist. Unless if you're like some of these people, I guess, know how to cheat the system and have a mage and just have your mage cast spells on you, and yeah. But that costs money though. That's the problem, is that costs you money. Cause then you need the regs to cast the spells on you. So I don't know. In my opinion, it's worth getting magic resist. And then I've been finding a lot of bandages. Well, actually, I'm starting to run out. I say that I'm actually about to run out. 9 cats, you agree? 50 magic resist? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, and plus also, you know, you can just go and you can buy the 30 skill plus from the healer person. Well, I don't think it was necessarily 30. I got mine and it was like a little less than 30, which is really odd, but yeah, I started out 50 magic resist, 50 poison, 19 healing, and 1 fencing to make sure I got a fencing weapon. And the reason I started out 50 poison, because I felt like I would spend more money on poisons than I would in healing. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Solid start. Appreciate it. I'm glad someone agrees with the decision making. I'm hoping. See, I was hoping that I could like pick some cotton and make bandages for free, but like I'm starting to think that's not gonna be like work. I have some cotton. I don't know how much cotton like you need to make how much bandages. Like what one cotton is per how much bandages, you know? Where is my buff bar actually? I need to put that the other one. Put it right here. Hit him! Hit him for the one time! Thank you! That's all I asked for. Actually, I didn't ask for it. Wait, can't I pop this greater heal? Probably gonna fizzle, isn't it? You cannot heal yourself in your current state? The fuck? Oh, because I'm... Why? Why can't I heal myself in this current state? One pile of cotton is 50 bandages, I think? Oh, okay, okay. That's decent then. Why can I not heal yourself in this current state? Because I'm sick, or is it because it's clumsy shit? It doesn't say on the clumsy that you can't. -4 dex. It's because I'm sick? I don't understand. You can't heal yourself if you need to cure yourself, if you're poisoned? I guess that's it. We just keep casting until it works. Shit. Alright, where'd my weapon go? There it is. Oh, no, yeah, so your looting window. No, okay, so I'll show you. It's in the settings. So, options. And... Under Gumps and Context. You're gonna want to go down here toward the very bottom where it says Grid Loot. And you're gonna want to just do grid loot only. The only reason you're gonna want to do like both is if you're like gonna want to steal from players and whatnot, and you're gonna want to see like what the item is before you take it. But yeah, you're just gonna do grid loot only. And then another good one is like close health bar Gump when mobile is dead. But yeah, someone needs to make like a settings video. Yo, actually, okay. Ooh, brilliant idea. Oh, brilliant idea. Hold on, brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Hold on. OMG, thanks, no problem. Hey, hold on, guys, hold on. I have a genius idea. Cause tomorrow I don't stream, but I was thinking, right? Okay. Hold on, let me mute this. So I'm gonna share a link. So I multi-stream. Right now I'm streaming to YouTube as well, right? However, I sometimes make videos and whatnot. And I was just about to say, somebody needs to make a video on these settings. Now, there's already videos on the settings, but like Sagas in general. So if you tune in and maybe drop a little subscribe, I'll probably drop a video tomorrow on just settings specifically for Sagas. It'll just be a quick like 2-minute video. It's not even gonna be long. So it's gonna be about hopping on, saying these are the settings that I have. This is what I recommend, and that's it. That's a good one. I will say there's there's probably already something out there, but not for this server. So I'll make a video for this server. That way I can show you guys, because I'd show you guys on stream, but you know it would take a little bit and everything. So, and like I can, you know, we can like maybe I'll make it even a little longer and I'll explain like kind of why I have the setting I have, because I may be a new player, but like I've gone through the settings and stuff. Like I said, it's a very big quality of life thing whenever you go through the settings and make them proper. I barely even attacked that mob. Like, how did I don't understand how I got that loot. I guess because I'm doing that much damage to these mobs. What? I feel bad for this guy. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm strong. I'm a beast. Yeah, sounds fantastic. Yeah, like I said, check out and also while you're there real quick, if you did click that link, maybe you know, check out the I have 2 lives going on right now, but drop by on one of them and drop a quick like on the video. Really does help the video. Really helps the videos. Not only gets as they say, gets Ultima Online more out there, but it also gets myself out there for this game, right? Gets more people to know that I play this game. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Baza, you say, until what level can you reach in the newbie dungeon? So you can stay in this newbie dungeon until all of your skills that you want reach 70. Now you can have as many skills as you want to reach 70. Well, okay, I take that back. You can only have 10 skills at 70, because 10 times 70 is 700. So technically you have 10 skills at 70 if you really wanted to have 10 skills. That's not really ideal. Ideal is mostly like 7 skills. But yeah, you can stay here until all your skills are 70. However, the likelihood of you getting, like, say your magic resist, your resisting spells to 70, and like some other things to 70 is pretty like slim. You have to be here for like a good while. In my opinion, I recommend just not worrying about getting those to 70 before you leave the new player dungeon. But I mean, definitely stay here until you are comfortable with, like, because it sounds like you're a new player, I imagine. Just stay here until you're comfortable with like going out into the real world, or the open world I should say, because so once you get to, I think it was 450 total skill out of your total skills, you are no longer also considered young, but you can still be in the new player dungeon and kill stuff in the new player dungeon. You just can't talk to anybody here in like the new area, and you can't interact with the banker either. So you'll have to leave and go to I would recommend like, I guess Westwind. If you go to Westwind and you go to like the top left area, that's where the town is. If you go there, you'll be able to like sell your stuff, you know, interact with the banker and whatnot, and then you can come back and go back to the newbie dungeon. The newbie area is called Adina. It's the very top selection is the newbie one. And you're always welcome to come back to the newbie dungeon no matter what. You're never necessarily kicked out of this area. It's just the difference in loot here compared to the open world is like much different. Now, like gold wise, I think the gold seems to be like about the same, honestly. Like the amount of gold that drops here seems to be almost like, I mean, you could probably find more gold out in the open world, don't get me wrong. But I'm saying, like, it's not like it's a horrible amount of gold that drops. I mean, it's a decent farm, especially if you want to spend I mean, hell, you could spend a week in here, it wouldn't be a big deal. If you were like completely new to the game and want to like get used to it, there's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, like, but that's not how it works. You're supposed to go out there and, you know, get PK'd. Yeah, but that's why people who are new quit the game. Allow them to get used to the game, and then, you know what I mean, then let them get PK'd. And at that point, once you get used to the game, also I highly recommend saving like gear sets, because you will die, not just by PKs, you will die by creatures. You have to run back and get your gear. 9 times out of 10, some players are gonna run by, grab your gear either by accident or take it on purpose, and then you know, now you have to get a whole new gear set, and you don't want to be naked trying to get a whole new gear set. And say if that does happen, like for instance, I saw someone in the Discord be like, you know, can someone give me some money to get a starter set going? I'm broke. Literally, all you have to do, as long as you have a weapon, at least one weapon left, which, I mean, as long as you save one weapon, come to the new player dungeon, come kill some things, get yourself some gear real quick and some money, and then start all over again. This is like one of those games, like, it's like Rust. Think of it like Rust. I don't know if a lot of you guys ever played Rust or games like that. It's like you kind of get like raided and you got to start all over again. If you're like willing to let yourself lose everything, which is kind of like getting raided, you start all over again. And you got to suck it up and deal. That's just how it goes. But you got to think about it. The second time is easier than the first time. Because the first time you had to skill up. The second time you're already skilled. You just got to get gear. Go back out there, learn from your mistakes, move on, right? Not cats, you said Rust players do well here, I imagine. You know, here's one thing that, like, here's my biggest thing, is I have no problem with PKs. My problem with PKs is them not understanding how they ruin it for how they ruin it when they kill new players. You know? And I think a lot of games, like, maybe not Rust, but there's a lot of games out there that whenever someone comes across a new player and they can tell it's a new player, like 9 times out of 10, it's easy to tell when you're like playing against a new player. They normally leave them alone and stop fucking with them. Or like after they kill them, they don't loot them because they're like, damn, like that was definitely a new player because I just shit on them. Excuse me. You know what I mean? So like that's my thing, is like people in this this game, I feel like they don't give a shit if you're a new player or not. They just want to shit on you because they see here's my mind about PvP in games like this versus other games, is they just see something moving and they just want to kill it. They just see, I just want to kill it. Oh, I just want to kill it. Oh, you there. I just want to kill you. I just want to kill you. They don't care. They have no care. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Yeah. They see something and they just want to kill it. Because why else are they playing the game? I mean, I get it, but like, if you wanna, like, I don't want to say if you want to be a PvP or go on a bigger server, but like, you know, I don't know. Do it in a honorable manner, I guess you could say. I don't know how to say it. Like, again, I said it in the streams in the start. I have no problem with PKers, and I have no problem with it. It's just how they go about it. It's like, you know, when I read about PKers in Discord, I read about, or even like listen to them being talked about in like the streams. All they talk about is them being in. Actually, I was in the stream, Premises stream earlier today, and he was talking about how like Reddy is just probably in the Discord going, "All right, everyone, get ready and bolt now in 3, 2, 1 at the same time." Like, you know what I mean? Like that shit's that's corny. You know, that's not how the game should be played. But people do it. See, like, look, this guy's training magic resist right here. He's casting on himself, training magic resist. Which I don't understand how you cast on yourself. I guess you can just cast on yourself? I didn't know that. I just don't agree with that, man. I think that is stupid. I just crashed again. That script makes me crash for some reason. That's so weird. Let's see. Stinky, you said, so gear isn't ever precious? What do you mean by that? Gear isn't ever precious. Like hard to come by? I'm assuming is what you mean. Open PvP games for you. Tibia is the same. Yeah. Isn't this game like similar to Tibia though, if I remember correctly? Or no, I'm thinking of a different game maybe actually, never mind. Gears and everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like they were talking about this earlier. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say gear is very hard to come by. Now, I mean, like, is there probably very powerful gear? Probably so. Like, there's probably more powerful gear than others that you really don't want to lose. Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's not like you can't just freaking go out and get any gear. You know, I mean, you're still able to get gear. So. Stinky said Tibia was born from Ultima. Oh, okay. I thought so then. That's what I thought. RG Music Central, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chillin' on it's a Sunday for me now. You don't RP on GTA anymore? So that's a funny you mentioned that. I actually have a homie that opened up a server and it's in beta testing right now and he wants me to hop in. So we might start doing a little more RP again. But no, I've kind of leaned away from that, honestly. I've learned that, like, I don't know. I've learned that I don't like have as much fun as I used to in playing it for some reason. W sounds like you miss me playing it though, eh? Yeah, I mean, well, definitely. But when I play this time, I'm gonna be focused more on RP than like playing the server, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I actually want to role play, because I feel like when I used to play, I never actually truly role played. I would just play, like, just, you know, grind the server basically. Yeah, bro, loved watching you, gang. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you loved watching the content before, I think you'll really enjoy watching the true RP content that I have planned. One character I have planned is I really want to be a snitch, because I feel like snitch RP would be good until it gets like metagamed out and people know who I am because of metagaming, right? I think that would be really fire. I want to be a police officer, and now that like the homie's got his own server, I definitely think that's, you know, obviously going to be a possibility. So, because I don't know if you watched me when I was a police officer, but that was fun stuff. That was good content. I feel like I made really good content. By the way, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, I'm not talking about real life stuff. We're talking about GTA RP, which is what I was mentioning earlier. I played 5M is what it's called. So GTA RP, that was what I mainly used to stream when I first started streaming, what I was kind of known for, until I became a variety streamer and then fell off the map. No, I'm just kidding. No, I was never on the map. Just being a variety streamer is not easy holding views unless you have like a schedule, I think. But that's one thing that like Primus does like smart, is he's a variety streamer, but he has like a genre, just streams MMOs. So like 9 times out of 10 you're gonna enjoy watching him because you enjoy watching an MMO, right? That makes sense. And I was like, maybe I need to do that instead of just streaming like any game I want to, streaming like genres. Hey RG, I appreciate that. I appreciate the love and respect, homie. For real, for real. I don't know how to word it. I feel like, yeah, okay, does anyone else, like, if someone says something like that, appreciate the love and respect, does someone, like, do you guys be like, man, you're weird, who the heck says appreciate the love? Like, I feel like that's like a honest thing to say. No, I mean, it's not like a weird, I don't mean love in like that kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, that's just what my brain goes to, and I feel like I'm being judged. Stop judging me, guys. I don't appreciate it. Story of every streamer, Stinky. Yeah. You get popular doing one thing, then stop. No, for real. That's why, honestly, if you want to be a variety streamer, you in like start streaming, be like not just stream one game and be known for streaming one game. Definitely start out as being a variety streamer, because if you don't, yeah, it'll yeah, it'll harm you. Let's see. I don't know where the people are here, so we're gonna have to find them. This is leather worker.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere.
Bum, bum, bum. In the end, do what's fun. Exactly. RG said, nah, it's respect for real. Exactly. Gotta show respect. Always gotta show respect. Both ways. Respect isn't one way, it's both ways. Rorius, you said, how do you get the giant bank container? Oh man, I'd love to save this for the video I want to put out tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, I'm definitely 100% putting out a video tomorrow. Rorius, if you didn't catch, I have a YouTube. I'm gonna put out a video for the settings tomorrow. But I will tell you though this setting at least, because I don't want to be like, I'm not gonna tell you, you have to wait to watch the video. But there will be settings in the video that that you definitely want to keep in mind. But this one I will point out. That way you don't gotta. Nah, I'll point this one out. That way you don't gotta keep waiting, because that one's very helpful. Honestly, the big bank thing is super helpful. If you go into the containers section of the settings options and you select use large container gump, that's what you want to select, and that'll give you the option to have that. So yeah, but no more secrets. I can't give any more secrets, okay guys? Can't give any more secrets. But yeah, definitely if you didn't see the link, it's in my description. Check out the YouTube. Maybe drop a sub over there as well if you want to make sure you're notified whenever I drop that video tomorrow. I will, like, honestly, after you guys and everything, like, coming in and showing all this love and support, I'm 100% going to make this video tomorrow. So again, definitely stay tuned. I know a lot of you are not new, but it sounds like maybe 25% of you are new. So I think this would be a good video to drop. So there they are. Stinky said people that are long-term watchers will always be here for the personality, not the content. Yo, Stinky, that's freaking awesome that you say that. Awesome, funny, whatever, like, because I always have said that to my viewers, is that I don't want to be known for like my content is in terms of like what you're like watching on screen. I want you guys to be like here and enjoying the content for like what we're just like talking about. Like, I want to be the content, right? I don't want my game to be the content. I want to be the content. And I think that's how like these streamers who are big and like popular, that's how they're so famous, because like they don't have to stream anything. They can sit in front of a webcam and get views, right? So, you know what I'm saying? But yo, real quick, Rorius, I appreciate that follow. I did see that that you followed. I appreciate that follow. My tips are getting follows, eh? Stinky, I appreciate, or Stink, not Stinky. I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. Let me keep throwing out the tips, and maybe I'll keep getting more follows. Nah, I appreciate you guys. Like I said, stay tuned on my YouTube tomorrow. I will 100% post a video for UO Sagas settings. 100%. 100%. And then maybe if it gets some love, and since you guys are new, I'll even throw a next video in and make a Razer video settings, because there's some settings in Razer that's very helpful as well. Some of you might not have Razer downloaded actually because you're new. Dang, Primus got a bunch of emojis. Eh? He's got a money bag. I need some emojis, man. Damn it. Where's the bank? There it is. I'm getting lost in this place. I've never been here. I've been here, but like I haven't been here that much. I say never been like I've never been, but yeah, ignore me. You guys know. I got plenty of helmets. I don't have a lot of legs. That's something I actually need to save. I need to start saving my legs. Dang, you can use Razer with this, eh? Yeah. So, you'll just want to go and download it off of their Discord. If you go on their Discord, let me pull it up right now. Let me see. It won't be on my screen, but let me just tell you, guide you. I think it's under getting started. Yeah. If you go under their Discord and under getting started at the very bottom, if you download the Razer, just click download here, download the Razer. It should automatically, wait, no, I think they tell you how to do it. I feel like there was a special way to do it. No, you download it, it'll be in a zip file, you'll unzip it. You'll probably want to unzip it to where you're like where you have Sagas downloaded, in my opinion. And then you'll go into that file that you downloaded and open up the exe that says Razer, and then boom. And then if you want to have multiple Razers open, like say you have you're playing 2 characters, just open up 2 Razers and it'll ask you like which client do you want to run, and it'll say the name of which client. So I'm freaking out here helping the new players, and I'm a new player. Look at me go. Freaking pat myself on the back here. God damn. God damn. Oh, where am I at? This was not where I wanted to go. Man, now I know what it feels like to freaking have people in my chat. It's just like, not just like, I mean, I'm not saying I never have people in my chat, but like, this is not a normal for me, guys. This is not a normal for me at all. So like, this is making me like happy. Like, I don't even want to end my stream. I kid you not. Like, I literally want to just keep streaming all night long. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I want to. If this was a normal for me, I could easily just stream 24 hours all the time. All the time. That would just be all day long every day. Oh man, I'm getting a really good impression on the community of this game so far. Only a couple days in. Yo, Stink, honestly, the community of this game is really good, and you just gotta look past the people who PK and stuff. Just realize that the people that PK aren't assholes. They just play the game different than you. However, maybe they can be an asshole, and then some things they do are asshole-ish, but I mean, the thing about this game though is like with being such a, oh wait, we don't want to fight these guys, that's right. The thing with this game is being such like a small community, especially the servers, people start getting names for themselves, right? And then people start becoming hated and whatnot. So it's kind of why like you don't want to do things that get you hated. And I would hope people think like that. Nine said, well, I can't believe I was the first shatter. What an honor. Hey, I appreciate you. What an honor to have you in. What an honor to have everyone else in it, for real. I never thought when I started my stream tonight that not only would I have Jace Owens raid me, but I have Primus raid me as well. Like, both of them. I never would have thought that. I never came across my mind once. So this was in my streaming, in my whole time of streaming, I will say this is probably one of the best nights of my streaming ever, which is why, like I said, I really don't want to end my stream because this is probably one of the best nights ever. And again, not to say just having viewers is the only thing that makes streaming good, but like, you guys got to understand, streaming to nobody is like, it's, I don't know. And it's one thing when you like, it's one thing when you start streaming, right? But I've actually been streaming for like a little over 3 years now. So I mean, and I'm not saying like, man, I've been grinding for 20 years, grinding my ass off. I'm not saying that, right? Obviously, there's more people out there that deserve it more than me, right? I just mean like, you know, it's one thing when you first start streaming and you're talking to yourself, but then like 3 years in and it's like you're talking to yourself, it's like, dang, you start to feel like a little bit of a failure, I guess. I don't know how to say that. Like, what am I doing wrong over everyone else, you know? Yeah, it takes a long time to get long-term followers. Even, Stink, even like, you know, I've had people that like religiously would watch me every day. I mean, non-stop, I kid you not. I mean, they would watch me and like, because I would play that 5M RP, the GTA RP I was telling you about. But like the second I like would like quit playing that game, surprisingly, and even like, you know, you think, you know, like they seem to be there for like the, you know, for watching because of me, like we talked about. But surprisingly, like the second I'd switch a game, like, and they'd come back every now and then, but like the religious viewing like just stopped. It's kind of interesting, which is why I say like it's hard to be a variety streamer and stream just any game compared to like maybe like what Primus does where he streams just only MMOs. Because say you as an MMO player are gonna like in any MMO game, right? Except for EverQuest. I see him playing EverQuest. I can't get into EverQuest. I don't know how people play EverQuest. I'm being honest with you guys. I've watched, when I tune into people playing EverQuest, all I see is them just standing there. When they're fighting a boss, like they're just standing there. And I know like sometimes there are mechanics. I see some mechanics that they do, right? I'm not saying there aren't mechanics to some of the bosses. But most of the time I see they're just standing there. Like, what are we doing? Bro, we're at 46 healing. We're so close to 50 healing, chat. Holy. Also, I see we got a lot of lurkers. I just want to say, I see you lurkers. I appreciate you lurkers. You don't got to chat in the chat to be appreciated. I appreciate y'all. For real, for real. I'm a lurker myself. I'm a huge lurker in people's chat. Serious? Oh, I'm lurking right now? Hey, we see you. We see you and we appreciate you. Don't feel unappreciated, alright? Like I said, I'm a massive lurker myself, so ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, let's see, Stank, what'd you say? You say, everyone's schedule is so different, viewer bases come and go. Yeah, that's another one too. You know, sometimes people's lives just change, right? Sometimes people's lives just change. And, you know, and another one too is like, for instance, a big problem with me was, last summer, I took like 2-3 weeks break and just kind of like, just enjoyed life, right? And just stopped streaming because again, this isn't what I do for a living. It's a hobby. And I kind of lost a lot of viewers doing that, if I'm being honest with you guys. Because, like, let's be real. You know, they, you know, say they did religiously watch me every single day, 8 PM CST, right? And next thing you know, I'm not streaming. A week goes by, maybe they're willing to come back. But then 2 weeks go by, and it's like, okay, well, you know, now I've got a different favorite streamer kind of thing. Not to say they don't like you as a streamer anymore, but they just got a different favorite streamer that they're watching now. That's another reason why, if this is your job, you cannot take a couple of days off. You cannot. It's like, you just can't. Unless if you are a big streamer, and even then, these big streamers who probably take days off, like, are probably figuring out their best bet is to just IRL stream, because at least they're still streaming, and then they can just like do whatever the hell they want, right? Like, I feel like that's like the new trend nowadays, is to just IRL stream and just take the day off doing that. At least the gamer streamers, not the normal IRL streamers anyway. They just take the day off all the time. Can you imagine being an IRL streamer? Yeah, I just stream my life. I don't understand that. IRL streaming is the new TV. Like, IRL streaming is the new, what's it called? Reality TV, and it's actual true reality because it's live. Like, this is isn't that the craziest thing that, like, to think of, is that growing up, like, a lot of us probably grew up on reality TV, and, like, you know, we always grew up thinking, like, this reality TV isn't real, even though they call it reality TV. Now there's live streams, and it's real because it's live. Even though some of these people may, like, clip farm, as they say, or whatever, it's still live. It's real. Oh shit, I need to run. This guy's smacking me hard. Is something broken here? You can't catch me. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. No shit. Oh shit, I might should run out. Or take the port, I think. Okay, there we go. Fuck. He's smacking on me. Maybe I should put poison for this guy. Holy. This guy hits. Thank you, said that. Stank. I keep calling you all these different names, but you're Stinky, Stank. Oh well, either way, you know what I'm referring to. It doesn't matter. The reality is that it's actually that bad. Yeah. Stank, Stinky, it's okay. You're like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, true. I can imagine I'm not the only one. Let's see. What are we looking at our skills right now? Parrying is at 60. Ooh, we're getting there, guys. Healing's at 47. Oh my gosh. Resisting spells is at 52. We've gained 2 points in resisting spells the whole time we've been down here. Yeah, chat. I mean, unless if you got, like, you know what you're doing with the magery, with casting it on yourself, or having an ult that has magery to cast it on you, definitely start with 50 resist. This is bad. Also, this is crazy. I started out with 60 dex, 10 strength. Now I have 90 strength, 80 dex. Dex is hard to get up. Well, depending on what you're doing, I guess. It depends on what you're doing. I could just do a hiding script, I think. Macro thing, and then get it up that way if we actually needed to. Because I'm not sure what's making my dexterity go. I mean, surely just attacking should make it go up. I love how big of a mistake starting with 10 strike, but you pulled it off. Wait, was it? Would that be like? Is that bad of a mistake? I didn't think it was that bad of a mistake. I thought it'd be. I was like, man, strength should be easy to get up. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, did the? I'm so confused. Wait, are you guys hearing double audio right now? Where'd this? Wait, where'd that just come? Wait, what the? What just happened? Hold on. What just this audio thing? Audio's fun for us. Yeah, okay. This audio thing in my mixer just popped up out of nowhere. Anyway, Sirius, you said supposedly you can buy some wizard hat that gives you HP and heal that gain HP because it starts as missing and use that to level healing. Wait, what? It gives you HP and heal that gain HP because it's. Wait, what? Isn't it like super expensive though? I read something in the Discord about an expensive wizard hat, but I thought it was just the normal wizard hat you start with magery. Or no. Mage vendors sell magical wizard hat? Is that what it is, HC? That's not, is that the one? I'd have to check that out then. That's not the normal mage hat? 10 strength equals 10 starting points? Oh my gosh, are you kidding? So I will say though that I leveled my fencing up on the training dubby to 25, the max you can get on the training dubby, and while I leveled that, it put my strength up as well from the training dubby. So that was a plus too. So I guess that, yeah, you're right. Oh, dang it. You're right, that was definitely definitely could have been a bad decision, but it paid out in the long run, I guess, because now I'm higher strength and less dex, and yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, that's the one, the magical wizard hat from the mage vendor. Oh shit, I'll have to check that out. That you can get healing up that way? Wait, no way. Wait, it's only 1.5k? So I thought it was 15k is what I read on the oh wait, hold on, we gotta focus. I'm reading the chat and I'm not focusing and there's a bunch of mobs appearing. Yeah, let's take this. We gotta go. Hello? Hello? Go in it, hello? Oh my gosh. It wasn't entering. Oh my gosh, that was so close. You said audio is fine for you. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know where this audio thing popped up out of nowhere. I don't know. I just pulled a skeleton into a corner in the noob dungeon and had him beat me for a bit. Wait, to get what up? To get your strength up or what? Alright, let's talk to a mage and see. Oh, to level healing? I got you. Were you using this hat or were you healing with bandages though? That's my curious question. Because the bandages... Oh, I can't fucking buy one here. Ah, okay, okay. Did you buy your bandages or did you like craft them from the cotton? You bought cloth, couldn't find cotton. Got you. It was probably cheaper to buy the cloth and then cut the cloth up, eh? You cut the cloth up with the, or how do you do that? I forget how you do that with the cloth. You cut the cloth up or do you just use the cloth to make the bandages? Use scissors on the cloth, turns into bandages. Got you, got you. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I remember doing that in Outlands, but I couldn't remember. So Sirius XM. Is that Sirius? Is that how you say it, or is it Surus? Sirius or Surus? But how long have you been playing Ultima Online for, out of curiosity? However you want. Okay, okay. Hello? I'm very new. I played on another server briefly. Got you. What server, what other server did you play on, out of curiosity? Was it Outlands or was it a different server? Because I tried Outlands for a little bit before I played on this server. I felt like Outlands was a lot more complicating. Excuse me. A lot more complicating. Unchained? Okay, okay, yeah. I think Unchained is a PV, like, E server only. I don't think there's any PvP in Unchained, if I remember correctly. What did you think of Unchained? Honestly, these mobs drop a good bit of bandages. I mean, I'm up to 25. I haven't ran out yet. It was my first time experiencing Ultima, so very overwhelming. Yeah, that's the same way I felt with Outlands. That's the same way I felt with Outlands. Very, very overwhelming as a new player. Stink, you had the same experience? See, yeah, that's the experience as a new player on Outlands. I feel like, not Outlands, Ultima. I mean, overwhelming. That's not the server's fault. I'm overwhelmed on all the same again here. So I don't feel as overwhelmed, Cirrus, as I did, like, I don't know about Unchained, but like, for instance, like this server, I don't feel as overwhelming as I felt in Outlands, because there's not as much going on with it. Like Outlands had like 20 different things you could do, like a codex, and then something else you could do, and then something else you could do. It was just like, there was like too many like extra features, you know what I mean, that I felt like were just too much for someone like myself as a new person. Rather than this one, the only thing that is extra added is the masteries, which is pretty basic. You get the skill to max, and then I don't know if you have to find the mastery gem or what, but I know you need the mastery gems for something. I don't know if it's to unlock the mastery. That I'm still learning. So Stink, you also played on Unchained as well? Interesting, interesting. I didn't know Unchained was so popular. For like 20 minutes. You jumped in for 20 minutes. You said, "Oh, I can't do this. This is not fun." Decided it was complex and came to Outlands. Got you. And you don't think Outlands is any more complex than Unchained? They don't want to fight these fucking slime ball things. with some guides, etc. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what Unchained had for guides, but I know Outlands has some really good guides. Unchained had their own handful of custom weird stuff. Ah, okay, okay. I see. But I see it a bunch of people playing Sagas, so I'm interested. Yeah, and I mean, you got a bunch of these, you know, I mean, I'd say they're big streamers playing it, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there must be something going for the server. I know the biggest thing is, like we've talked about, is the biggest thing is just it's a new server, right? But, like, I think it's another one too is the fact that it's like a new map. I think is interesting to people, right? Because I mean, technically this game also I feel like is exploring, right? You're exploring, you see what the game has to offer, because I mean, you know, maybe older players aren't paying attention to it, but you're still kind of like looking at the graphics as well, even if that's not your main focus, right? So you're exploring and seeing what the game has to offer. Because that's one thing I noticed in Outlands people were complaining about is like, you know, there needs to be more dungeons and stuff like that. It's like, you know, with coming into this server, they're able to come in and play like go into dungeons that they haven't saw or been into yet, right? So fresh start stuff is great. Yeah, that too as well. Everyone had like starting on the same playing field. Although I will say I feel like I feel like your hardcore players like grinded the first couple days like hard. I feel like they grinded so hard that I feel like maybe some of them like were like, okay, I'm a little grinded out, you know what I mean? A little burnt out. That was the word I was looking for. Not grinded out, burnt out. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. My fingers slip? Why'd they slip? How do you go through this? You gotta click on them or what? I don't understand. I wasn't really trying because I want to get a little more. Just don't understand. No, wait. How do you just run by these guys? No problems. Oh no.
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a
Oh shit.
people plan every minute.
What does it mean whenever it says your fingers slip? Does that mean I'm not gonna apply the bandage if it says your fingers slip? Yeah, you do gotta double click on it. I need to make a freaking macro to gate then. That's what I need. That's exactly what we need. Make a macro to gate. Every time your fingers slip, I think it weakens the heal or something. Got you. How do you get it so it doesn't slip? Do you just need to get your healing up? Is it healing or anatomy? Probably my healing, because my healing is only 48 still. Oh, lordy. My healing is only 48. It's not even 50. Or do you think it's slipping mean it's not curing the poison maybe? Is that what it means by slipping? It has to do with you taking damage while bandaging is being applied. Ah, okay, because I'm freaking being poisoned maybe? Just how do I not slip? To cure poison, I think you need 60 healing, 60 anatomy. Yeah, see, I don't have 60 healing right now. That's the problem. That'd be the issue. That be the issue. For real though. Let's see, West Wind. Well, I've said it and I've said it and I've said it, but unfortunately, it is that time. I'm like contemplating, like, man, do I just stay up as long as I can tonight? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't, honestly. So as much as I like to, I'm really enjoying you guys coming, man. Like what time is it for y'all? Like what are you guys, degens? Do you guys not go to sleep? What the hell's going on here? I'm like, I don't think any of you guys have left the chat yet. This is crazy. Not telling you guys to leave chat, but like, damn, dude. You guys like don't sleep, I guess, man. Freaking UO addicts over here. Oh man, but no, I for one, I can't thank Jay Sones and Premise enough. I know they're not in chat right now, obviously, but you know, I just want to say that I can't thank them enough. And you know, you viewers alone, I can't thank you guys as well, being in the chat, chilling, vibing. You know, Rorius, Sirius, Nine Cats, Stink. I wish my chat would go further. I really can't remember everyone else that's been recently chatting. Just everyone in the chat, you know, I appreciate all you guys. I can't thank y'all enough. It's been freaking amazing. You know, just all the kind words, all the help, you know, and then all you new players out there who you know, helping learn with me as well. It's been a good time, honestly. I know it's not been anything crazy. We've just been grinding the new player dungeon and, you know, putting items away. But hey, you know what I'm saying? It's the all part of the game, you know. You gotta start the grind to get to where you're going, right? So, but like I said, tomorrow I will for sure put out a video that goes over my settings that I have set up that I would recommend anyone for Sagas to have set up. So if you don't already, I highly recommend. Let me hold on one second, because I did it earlier. And yo, Taka Gaming, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? I see you over there on the YouTube. I see you on that YouTube. I see you dropping that follow on the Twitch as well. I appreciate you for real. Like I posted earlier, that's my YouTube. If you guys want to, drop a quick sub on the YouTube, and I will post that video tomorrow. As well, also, if maybe you're just more of a fan on watching on YouTube over Twitch or vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, watching on YouTube now, follow on Twitch. Hell yeah, Taka, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Freaking legend, mate. Been watching for an hour now. Hey, like I said, I see you lurkers. I may not see you in the chat, but I see you lurkers, and I appreciate you lurkers. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with being a lurker. But anyway, I can chat it up all night long, and we can go for another 20 minutes chatting, and I'd love to, but I really need to call. I need to get off. Like Primus said, I need to get off. I need to eat. But I feel that I am obligated to raid someone, as I was raided myself. So let me see who's online that we can raid real quick. I'd like to raid a small streamer, but I feel like... Oh wait, here, hold on. Is this person AFK though? Because I feel like, yeah, he is. I remember Primus raided this guy last time, and he was AFK and standing there. I mean, like, why? Okay, yo, my question is, how do some of these people who sit AFK, title with like Ultima title, freaking have viewers? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But anyway, we're going to raid Evil Fireblade. You guys might watch him. He's streaming this server as well too. So we're going to give him a raid. He was actually someone that was nice enough to hook me up with a spellbook fully decked out in Outlands, actually. I didn't realize he was a streamer till after he hooked me up, and I realized who he was. I was like, oh shit. So he a very, very nice person, hooked me up. So we're going to shoot him a raid. Let me get that set up real quick, guys. I haven't raided someone in like a freaking long time. Okay, there we go. So yeah. But like I said, I cannot say it enough. I really cannot say it enough. I really thank y'all. But if you guys want to catch me next time, I stream Monday through Saturday, not Sundays. I take Sundays off, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. However, I will post that video tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But other than that, catch me on Monday, 7 p.m. Not 7. Sorry. 8. I don't even know what time I stream. Sometimes I get on at 7:30 lately. I've been trying to get on early. 8 p.m. CST, and sometimes we stream to around 10 to 11 CST. I'm not a very long streamer, but depending on the night goes, I stream for longer. But anyway, enough rambling on. Let's start this raid. Hope you all have a good one. Until then, peace out. And I forgot the raid takes a couple seconds. This is awkward. Yeah. See ya. And people on the YouTube, it's I gotta just end it. So peace out, guys. Appreciate y'all as well. I see you guys on the YouTube. Freaking legends. Peace out.